again, happy Friday? Oh shit, it's Friday. Happy Friday. I didn't even realize we were on Friday. Yeah, we're starting live. There's a fire truck coming this way. And yeah, we're gonna get this gimbal on, so you all have to just bear with me for a moment. I totally am kind of a little late starting, so nobody's on at the moment. So I'm gonna just flip you guys on, like so. Angle that, make sure that's all good. And then, there we go. And extend the stick. And now we can walk. So now officially hello. And again, happy Friday to you all. It's beautiful. It's supposed to be cloudy today, but clearly there's no clouds. And feeling a lot better. I'm about 95% better. And we're not at the mountains today. And I'm making up for Wednesday. Yeah, it was Wednesday. No, Tuesday. It was very cloudy. And I desired to see the sun by the beach. Today was supposed to be very cloudy. What up, dude? I'm so grateful that you're on, Anderson. We are about to head to the beach. Specifically, it's called Pacific Beach. And I'm just walking to it because, I like to park far and get some extra steps in. So, since you're on, I figured I'd show you what I get to see in the meantime. Family is doing good, but I'm not with family at the moment because they're in Toronto. So, if they're doing good, I wouldn't know, but I'm sure they're doing good. But yeah, we are heading to Pacific Beach, one of San Diego's more uptown or upbeat beaches that they have here. There are a lot of like small quaint shops similar to Ocean Beach, where we attempted to, we do the thing. Unfortunately, I was feeling really under the weather. And, going into some of the shops, had some copyright music that I unfortunately got copyright, but not copyright strike, thankfully. What up, Turan? It's great that you're on, bro. We are heading to the beach. I'm a little, there's no such thing as being late, but I am starting later by an hour. I was giving my stuff a bit of a charge. And I saw something on Instagram which was pretty awesome. And it's for all my people who are skeptical about energy, frequency, and vibration. I have such a great one. It's gonna knock your socks off. So, there are a lot of people who don't believe in like energy and vibration and stuff like that. However, thank you, by the way, Anderson, I appreciate you. So a lot of people don't believe in like energy, vibration, and frequency. However, people believe in Wi-Fi, the invisible wave that allows us to connect our technology to invisible waves. And that's nothing more than, again, energy. So the very fact that people believe in Wi-Fi, but they don't believe in energy, frequency, and vibration is really baffling. So like, it's kind of contradictory. Like you believe in one thing, but you don't believe in the other. It's kind of ridiculous, to be quite honest. So yeah, it's just weird. I love you too, Turan. You're awesome. By the way, that California accessory store, I believe, has the funky sunglasses that I was looking for at Ocean Beach. So I got the two beaches mixed up. And Rose, hello. It's so great to meet you, and I'm grateful that you're on. We are heading to Pacific Beach right now for those who are just tuning in. But yeah, people who believe in Wi-Fi but don't believe in energy, frequency, and vibration, because that's what we humans are. Energy, frequency, and vibration. They all are interlinked with one another. Why do you think people say, I can feel the vibe of the room? Or that person is feeling like low vibe, or they have high energy. Hey Samay, Eric is not on at the moment, but he'll be on. So great that you're on. And I'm gonna send you some energy healing. Anderson, my brother, let me just switch over to me, and I'm gonna send you some beautiful Reiki, universal life force energy. I hear the bike coming behind me. So I'll just stop here for a moment and send you some healing and the intention for your body to feel nice and strong again. And that's it. You're good to go. You're welcome, bro. I got you. I got you. Anytime any of you require some like energetic healing, I got you. I'm certified and licensed to do that. I am a Reiki master, though I don't like to give myself titles because they are nothing more than labels and titles. But like, I am, the lady behind me was kind of distracting me with her boop, 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 bop, bop, boop, 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 boop. She was doing all that. That's pretty awesome. You're gonna see the beach, bro. You gotta be patient. Patience is a virtue, bro. We're getting there. Little by little, we're gonna get there. The beach is across the street. Almost there. As I would say, relax, you gonna get some. You have a higher power, let's say. Exactly, we're all one. We all have that higher power. The issue that runs into everybody is what they believe is their higher power or what isn't their higher power. The thing is, you were born into a family that may have been also born into another family, also was born into another family that was born into a religion that may or may not serve you. And, a lot of the religious backgrounds of people have been bastardized, and unfortunately, it's been broken telephoned. Now, I'm not into religions, but I respect all religions as equal. They all have basically the same message of unconditional love, your vibration matters, and all the power is within you. That's basically the core message of each and every single religion. And of course, that everyone is one with you. Hey, Springer. I am going to Pacific Beach. I'm about to get to the pier. Like, I just have to cross the street here. We're literally there. I got to be mindful of music playing because I get copyright on my videos because, I can't control the music being played, and I either have to mute myself temporarily as long as the music isn't playing, or I just have to over talk the music. But yeah, we're heading to the beach, and specifically Pacific Beach. So we'll be there for a bit. I'm making up for Tuesday, essentially, because Tuesday when we went to Ocean Beach, it was rainy, it was drizzly. I wasn't even feeling that well. I was feeling very under the weather. My nose was running. I was very stuffy. Today I feel like 95% better. And yeah, let's see. Everyone is equal, all the good, kind people, that is. Everyone is equal, even the ones that are not kind as well, because they just don't know. They're just on their own vibration. Remember, if you ever see someone come on my stream, I'm not gonna tell them that they're wrong. I'm not gonna have a battle with them. They can hate my guts. They can call me the worst shit in the world. I've been called the worst shit in the world, but I'm still here. But I respect them for who they are because they are another version of me from a different vibration. So good, bad, to me, it's all one. And I just respect people for where they are. And remember, it's not who they are, it's where they are, and where they are is their frequency. Their frequency is what basically determines how they are living. And you can actually tell by somebody's frequency before they even say a word. Like, you can just look at someone's frequency. And how do you look at somebody's frequency? Just the way they're presenting themselves, like with their body posture, their energy, how they look. They don't have to say a word. And you can get a good gauge, not judgment, but good gauge of how people are actually like operating. All right, so we have just made it to Pacific Beach, and it is already busy here. Where is that iconic sign that has like a frog? So we're gonna go there in a bit. So we're gonna go this way first. So unfortunately the pier is only open to those who book a hotel here. So you can't go onto the pier. It used to be open to everybody, but we're going to get onto the beach. Now, again, I'm still not at 100. I may or may not go onto the sand or may not go to the water per se, but we'll see. It all depends on how I feel. But here we are. We are at the beach, and goodness gracious, look at the waves. So we'll just wait. You're so welcome, Anderson. So we are at the beach, and I'm making up for Tuesday because Tuesday was cloudy and rainy, and I was not feeling 100, and we got the sun. So we're at the beach, and this isn't some lake, this is the freaking ocean. Can I just say, for someone who was poorly and you managed to get up that mountain and didn't even look like you were sweating. Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna let I'm not gonna let anything stop me, bro. I won't. I'm not gonna let it stop me. And thank you for watching. Well, see, the thing is, I attempt to stay positive. I used to be very negative. So, like, I know what it feels like to feel fucking negative. It's okay to be negative at times. But at the same time, like, I choose to not stay in that frequency because I know what it makes me feel like, and it makes me feel like shit. And then, of course, when I feel like shit, I want to bring everybody down with me and make them feel like shit, and I choose to not do that. I choose to inspire and empower others so they can feel good, because I would rather feel good and I mean feel good authentically, not wear a fake mask, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Just you tell me, okay, just be a good man. Exactly. Springer. I'm just gonna be a caring person, a caring soul who just cares for other people and just love on people, because again, I hated people for all my life, and I refuse to do that again. I refuse to do it, because if I hate on people again, I'm hating me, because everybody is me and I am everybody. We're all one. So yeah, we're gonna continue to take this walk. There's a lot of people already here today. There was supposed to be like a spot where there's a frog or something. Like there's a sign. Maybe I went a little further, like I came from a different like street, because there's a lot of different streets to get to from over there to get to the beach. So it's very parallel. yeah, like I said, there's a lot of people already here. Christmas is over. The next thing we're waiting for is New Year's, and that's in like less than a week. So everybody's getting prepared for the new year. 2024 has been quite the interesting year for a lot of us. I know for me, it's been quite the hell of a year. A lot of ups, a lot of downs, and a lot of everything in between. Especially for those like 6 months between April and October, when I was going through my own little madness and insanity. But I had to go through all that crap so that I can let go of all that crap to move forward and not be stuck and keep lingering in the shadows. And nothing's wrong with being in the shadows, because that's where you cultivate your gifts. However, when you stay there for too long, you end up getting stuck. And I refuse to be stuck again. So this is why I choose to come on every day, no matter how I feel, whether I feel like shit or I feel fucking stellar AF, and just go live. And I said I was gonna take you all on this California adventure. This is day number 12, and you bet your ass I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna let these two people pass, because this is the thing that I was looking for earlier. So every time I come here, I see this like pelican. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of early risers here. It's 9:15 in the morning. I know it's like 12:15 in Toronto right now, so that technically is late. But yeah, we got a nice little pelican. And I'm gonna take a quick little video selfie with the pelican. And I'm gonna touch the pelican's beak. It's like, I always touch the pelican's beak when I come here. And yeah, we got that. I'm gonna read the comments. And yeah. So let's see. Oh yeah, there's this other like octopus kind of like thing here. Like a mosaic, I think that's what they're called. So let's see, Anderson, you asked, how was your Christmas evening? Did you manage to tuck in some yummy food? Yeah, so I went to my soul sister Victoria's place. She fed me good. She's got the mom energy. So like, she has like 2 kids. She's 20 years, like, she's been 20 years more on this planet than I have been. So she's got that mom energy, and she was like, every time I was like, no, I'm good. I feel stuffed. She's like, nope, you have to have more. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I'll eat more. And I did bounce back. Let's see. I had some social anxiety where I couldn't leave the house for a while. I feel you, bro. I know how that feels. And now you forced yourself to get out every day. I'm proud of you. Fucking proud of you for doing that. It's not easy. It's not easy. But like, when we get stuck in our like little comfort zone, that's when we don't grow. But when we break out of that comfort zone, that's when shit starts opening up. Yeah, you're welcome. You're the one that doing the thing. So it's all kudos to you, bro, for taking aligned action and saying yes to you. Because the heart and the soul desire you to get where you desire to get to. The mind will get in the way. Now, I'm not saying the mind isn't bad, or sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm not saying that the mind is always bad. I'm not saying that the mind is the enemy, or the ego is the enemy. And I'm so tired of hearing people talking about the ego is the enemy. No, actually, you were given the ego to have balance. And you use your ego as a tool to help you to grow and evolve. It's not bad to have an ego. It's how you use your ego. Your ego could be your best friend, or it could be your worst enemy. It all depends on how you choose to see things, because it's all based on perspective. And everything about life is about perspective. Like, for example, I could choose to see, the sand is like annoying, and like there's all these like people that are annoying. Or I could choose to say these people are amazing and they're having fun and all the stuff. So I choose to see perspective of good. Even if like people are looking at me while I'm filming and like doing my thing, it's okay. Like, I'm not bothered by them. If it's bothering them, that has nothing to do with me. I choose to have the perspective that the words that I'm sharing, and it's not even my words, the words that are coming out of my vessel, whoever's walking by and they hear what I'm sharing, it's actually meant for them to hear. Whether they choose to listen to it and maybe take it in, that's obviously their choice at the end of the day. And either they take something from it or they don't. What up, Funny-tastic? So I'm gonna take a moment to just pause here and take in the waves. Like I said, still kind of fully recovering. I'm not quite at 100 yet, but I know Eric is like, you gotta go on the sand, bro. I will do my best to go on the sand and maybe touch the water. Maybe, because, you know, still kind of recovering from that, but I believe I'll be perfectly fine to touch the water. And yeah, let's see, Harvey Specter and the ego, yeah. Everyone worries how people perceive them, where we think they are judging us or laughing at us when they are not. They are in their own thoughts. Is that correct? Yeah, exactly, they are. Like every single person they're basically me, or they're basically you. Every single person here, even though they're in their own separate body, they are a version of me. Everybody's a mirror. Every single person here is a mirror. We're all technically one. The thing is, a lot of people think we're separate. And yes, in a body sense, we are. They don't know what I'm thinking or what I'm feeling. But we're all technically one. And when you really put yourself into that perspective, you literally liberate yourself. And by the way, there are surfers there from the far distance. They're on their surfboards, getting into the water and surfing. So I feel like we're gonna definitely have to like get on the sand shortly and at least touch the water. But yeah, the thing is, like, I used to think everybody was separate. And you know, that perspective still happens once in a while. That thought still runs through my head. Like, how am I one with everybody when I don't know what they're feeling or what they're thinking? Or like when somebody looks at me like this weird look, like the old me likes to come out at times and want to like give them back that stare. But then I have to like, wait a minute, relax, calm down. They are on their own little frequency. I'm on my own frequency. And I now know better. I'm not saying that they don't know better, but they may not know better. If they knew better, they would do better. But here's the thing. Just because you know better, not necessarily will you do better. People still choose to still do what they're doing, right? So like, that's the other thing. It all comes down to what you choose to do, because everything's based on a choice as well. I knew you were on, bro. I saw you. And yes, what was it we called it yesterday? The substance of earth? Yeah, I will get the substance of earth on my feet soon. Is that sand you were walking on? It is sand I'm walking on, but I'm not quite on the sand, like the full sand yet. I'm gonna walk a little bit. Well, we have a long walk. It's supposed to be cloudy today, but the sun is kind of out, but the clouds are coming back full force, but it's not gonna rain like it did on Tuesday. So we already got the sun in the video, so I already feel fulfilled that I'm already here and I got a little bit of the nice like blue skies in. And this beach is called Pacific Beach, bro. So yeah, like lots of people are enjoying a meal right now, having fun, taking in the ocean. It's beautiful. And like I said, there's a lot of people here today. Like, there's a ton. Christmas is over, so what best thing to do is go to a beach. And that's what we're doing. And so many people are like looking at me while I'm recording. So here's the thing. This puts me out of my comfort zone as well, because there are a lot of people who would be terrified to be like speaking out loud in a public place and recording. Not a lot of people would be doing what I'm doing because they're afraid. But I'm breaking out of this fear and just doing it. And it's admirable when others do it. And I'm giving people permission to do the same. Yeah, they were staring. A lot of people were staring. A lot of people are staring, and that's okay. When we walk back, there's going to be even more people who's going to be staring at us, and that's okay. Because everybody is one with us. But they don't know that. Some of them may. That's the other thing too. We don't know who knows what. We do know that everybody has everything within them, but we don't know what's currently invisible to them. Some may already know that they're one with everybody. And the ones that know that will definitely be magnetized to me. The ones that do not know that, well, they will judge me, and that's okay. Remember on Tuesday, we had, and I'm gonna say, Anderson, you can do that. And for Eric, I know you asked me how am I doing, so I'm not ignoring you. I'm doing amazing, bro. I will be going on that sand soon, like the actual sand. How's kids and how's wife? Are they feeling better? And if not, I'm gonna send more energy healing to them so that they feel better. So I'm gonna take a moment, turn the camera to me. I'm gonna put my water bottle down. I'm gonna face this way, and I'm gonna send some healing. Sending some healing to your wife and your kids right now. And I'm glad that they're doing well, so I sent some more to them. They think you're talking to yourself when you're actually engaging to the followers. Yeah, that's the thing. They can't see like there's a chat going on, so a lot of people will be thinking that I'm talking to myself, but I'm really not talking to myself, I'm talking to everybody. And again, remember, anything I share is maybe for them to hear what I have to say, because there's no accidents why somebody's passing me by or I'm passing them by. It all happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. Proud of you, 39.3 degree fever for me. All right, I'm gonna send you some healing, bro. So you got under the weather now, so I'm gonna send you some healing. So because the kids are feeling better and you're not feeling good as well, now you're feeling a little under the weather, I'm gonna send some healing to you. And so it is. The intention has been set. Yeah, okay, so the clouds are definitely coming in now, but it's okay, we're already here. I'm not gonna let some cloud stop me. We got a long walk ahead of us, and we're gonna walk back the other way. And all these beautiful homes on the by the beach, all these beach homes. You're welcome, brother. I got you. And thank you, Anderson. I appreciate it. But again, the reason why I'm doing this is to get out of my comfort zone, number one, to inspire like souls like yourself so that you know you can do it too. You can do this too. Every one of you can do this too if you choose to. It doesn't have to necessarily be out in public places. You could just be outside and just film something you desire, or go live and talk about whatever you choose to. That's what this is what our channel is about, for us to just stretch and grow. That's it. Be back in a few minutes, just going to make some hot drink. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna send you some, wow, everybody's like under the weather, holy shit. It's like it transmuted from me and onto you guys, it's crazy. All right, I'm gonna send Anderson some healing now too. All right, so I'm gonna just like set that intention and like send the healing, because like I'm getting powered up by the ocean as well, so I'm getting more natural energy flowing through me. There you go. So you also have some healing sent to you, bro. Damn, everybody's getting like under the weather. Holy shit. Okay. I'm still a little stuffy, but I don't have that sore throat anymore. Most of the phlegm is gone except for in the nose. I just have to like blow shit out when I get a chance to, but it's all good. We're just adding to the journey. So yeah, yesterday we did a lot. We went to a park. We hiked up a mountain, which I thought was gonna be longer, which clearly it wasn't. I did that in pretty much record time. That was the fastest I've ever climbed up that thing. What else did we do? We sat in the car. The phone overheated for a bit. My barber, he came on, so he will come on periodically here and there. His name is Steve Tran. When you see him, he's the dude who cuts my hair. He's my soul brother. There's a funny story how him and I met. And I'll share that right now. So I had another barber, and this other barber, he used to cut my hair, and he did a very good job, but he would always be flaky. Like if I say, hey dude, I have to get my hair done like and my beard done today, or like give him like 3 days in advance, because I usually do that. He's like, sure, no problem, but when the time comes, he always like backs out. So it became a point where like there was one day I had to go out to an event and I had to look good. Like I was kind of in a little bit of a mess. You all know like how when I left, like when I started recording live, I kind of was just all like scruffy, and the hair and the beard was all kind of whatever, right? So he skipped out on me. I'm like, dude, I have to get this haircut. So I was like, I went to his house because he was cutting hair at his house, not at a barber shop, because this is during COVID, like 2021. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I need that haircut. So I was in the car. His car was there too. He was at home and he didn't answer the door. I was so mad that day. I was so fucking mad. I was pissed off. I was like, I'm done with this dude. I gotta find another barber. My original barber, who actually gave me my hairstyle and my beard-like look, he no longer cuts. Well, he no longer cuts hair at his place because he just got a baby and COVID was a thing. So like he stopped. So I had to find a new barber. And sure enough, I was in the area and I just Googled like local barbers on like the app called Booksy, because that's an app where you can actually find local barbers around the area. And sure enough, I found Steve, and it was like an emergency cut, and he was able to do it right then and there. He's like, come over in like 20 minutes. He did at his house, and I was like, fuck, this guy saved my life. And I shared some stories with him while on our first encounter, and ever since then, I've been going to him. And you know, he has the same birthday as me, like physical birthday, April 2nd. So like something about him, we just click. He's such a humble dude. And now I go to his barber shop, which is called the Organization Groom. So I'm giving a shout out to the Organization Groom. What up, Christopher? I see you on, bro. I haven't been reading the chat, so I'm gonna kind of scroll up. So give me a moment. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see. I do my own hair since COVID. Marijuana I needed in my blood. This camp got me speaking in tons. I need blood. So, I've never done obviously weed or anything like that. I'm not feeling called to do plant medicine. I may do it, but I'm grateful that you're doing what you're doing, Christopher. I appreciate you. I'm so grateful that you you're following your own path, and nothing's wrong with that. You do what you got to do, right? That's one thing that you'll never catch me doing. It's just not, I don't require that stuff to make me, whatever your reasons of doing it, it's cool, bro. You keep doing it, as long as, you know, you do it with obviously care and, you know, whatever reasons you're doing it for, cool. But, you know, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so Steve basically saved my bacon that day. I got to go to my event, and sure enough, I've just been going to him ever since, and every time I go see him, we always have catching up to do, story time to share. I was sharing with him how I'm gonna go to San Diego, because he knows San Diego's home for me. And he's like, are you gonna film it? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna live stream. I've been live streaming every day on YouTube since November, I think 18th or 19th or whatever it was. He's like, cool. I sent him the link a couple days ago, and sure enough, he jumped on yesterday while I was like driving around. So if you see Steve, he's Soul Family. So his name is Steve Tran. You'll see him when he pops on here and there, when he has time, because he's always cutting hair. He's always busy. Let's see. My path bumpy bad. It's okay. You're on your path. Your path is unfolding, dude. By the way, I know I've been just walking and talking, but I'm taking in all these houses. And I know you guys are like seeing the houses here. And this one just caught my attention. This one's on a street called Rockaway. Now these are like rentals, but like they're vacation homes. But damn, like imagine owning one of these and then like you getting paid just to have a place where people like get to chill. Like this is hella money right here. This is money. This is that money. Let's see.
Man, I see you everywhere.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I do remember you.
You're just walking around.
I'm just walking around. How you doing?
How many people watching?
6 right now.
There you go.
Yeah, how's everything?
Good, man.
You're good? Good stuff. I didn't realize you live here?
Huh?
You live here? Or?
Yeah.
That's awesome, dude. All right, have a great one. See, you never know. By the way, so that guy that we just saw, guess who that was? And Eric, you'll know exactly who I'm referring to, because he's the dude who said you can't build that stuff with wood. So you already know exactly who I'm talking about. That's the guy that was selling the wind spinners. And he lives there. You see? You never know who you run into at any moment. He's like, you're walking around everywhere. I'm like, yeah, I'm like everywhere, bro. That was awesome. He noticed it was me. Like, that's awesome. And thing is, like, that just made me laugh, and that was hilarious. That's awesome. And yes, you can build it out of wood. I know you can. You are gonna build those things out of wood. I'm gonna buy one when I live here. I can't buy that and take it with me because it will not fit in my carry-on. I have too many things already in my carry-on. I'm at like max capacity. But when I live here, like, we already know I live here in the present, but it hasn't quite caught up in the physical yet. But we're getting there, little by little. That was hilarious. Just random thing. I looked to the side. I'm like, oh shit. Welcome back, Anderson. So something just happened while you were gone. So I was talking about these houses, like all these like houses here, and I specifically said like Rockaway, and we were walking, and all of a sudden This dude pops out of nowhere. He's like, yo, I see you everywhere. And I'm like, wait a minute. I turn the corner, I see the dude. And I'm like, you're the guy that has the wind spinners from Old Town. And I'm like, you live here? He's like, yeah, I fucking live here. I'm like, holy shit, dude. And I was just talking about the house. Do you see how this shit works? You never know who you'll see. And he's like asking like how many people are watching. I'm like, 6 people are watching at the moment. He's like, keep it up. It was crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy. He was living in, so it's gonna be hard to see, but there's like a house with a little curved thing over there. He's living over there. Yeah, there are no coincidences. There are no accidents. There are no coincidences. There was a reason why I had to walk there. There's a reason why he had to come out and say, yo, I see you everywhere. Yeah, man. It is. As we keep doing stuff like this, more stuff like this keeps happening. I'm sure we're gonna run into somebody else. I have a hunch that we might run into somebody else that we may have seen or that I may know that is here. I don't know, but we'll see if my intuition is spot on or not on this one. Yeah, as we continue to walk. Yeah, exactly. Same place, same time. I was literally talking about, you know, imagine owning one of these like places. This is like money. And then you rent it out. It's like money. Like this one's like money right here. This one's cool, but this one is cooler. Like this one's just badass. And then he popped out of nowhere. He's like, I see you everywhere. I'm like, the fuck? I was like, the fuck? And all of a sudden, bang. I'm like, oh, I recognize you. You're the dude from Old Town. The wind spinner dude. I'm like, you lived there? It was awesome. It was just a great moment. Just a great moment. Live. Couldn't have asked for anything better than that. So they're playing baseball, but he's holding an invisible bat. So I guess he's training his son to pitch. Yeah, I couldn't write that in. I just couldn't. There's no way. Yeah, so I believe the father's teaching the son how to pitch. So he's being just a person hold like an invisible bat, and he just got whacked. Dang. Ouch. That must have hurt. Even though that's a tennis ball, that still stings. When you're getting thrown at like that, crazy. I'm gonna have one of these houses. It's already done. I already have one of these houses. It all depends on which one I desire. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment it's already sold, like it's already ready for me. When it's physically time for me to have it. I have it now, but I don't know which one I desire. But I'm gonna have one of these. And you all are invited to come down, and you'll be right by the ocean. And Eric, since you love the substance called Earth, and you're more than welcome to have the substance called Earth on you at all times, even in my space. So yeah, this is a long ass walk, dude. A long ass walk, and we're walking back the other direction, and there's a beautiful like place where you can like sit, it has like a little park. So I'm gonna get to a point where I'm like, I'm gonna turn around and then I'm gonna walk back. But there was a person I met on the beach here. Was it here? Yes, it was here. I was standing somewhere over. I was like standing on this side, and you know how there's like the traveling Christian like people who like, you know, present you like those like pamphlets of like Jesus Christ and all that. It was like a group of them, and I said at the time, this was last year, I was like, I desire some Skittles. That's the candy. I was like, I don't usually eat candy, but for some reason I felt called to have some Skittles. Don't know why. I don't usually eat candy. Sure enough, they stopped me. This is fascinating. This is coming out now because this is similar to the other story that I shared a couple days ago with the girl with the chocolate. She had craving and she doesn't like chocolate. I had a craving for Skittles. So these ladies, they came up and they asked me like, hey, are you from here? I'm like, nope, I'm technically not living here yet. That's what I said. They're like, would you like to come to our Christmas service? I'm like, I'm not really religious, but there's a reason why you guys stopped me. So I will take your pamphlet. And we chatted for a bit and they asked me like, what is it that I do? And I was like, honestly, right now I'm still figuring out my journey. I did IT, I let that go, and I'm just stepping into it as an entrepreneur. And then we chatted for a bit, and then they presented me a bag with candy. And guess what? There were Skittles in that bag. So my point to say all this is, they stopped me because I desired Skittles, and maybe it was for the Skittles that I was supposed to be talked by them. Now, I know that sounds like a really silly reason, but things just happen like that. Now, let's see. I'm going to read the chat. People can bury me in it. Yep. Yeah, it cools you down. That's true. The sand does cool you down. You desire to buy one on the beach. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know which one, though. I want the fanciest. I desire the fanciest one. Whatever the fanciest one is, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna have it. And the thing is, the same goes for all of you. Like, you know, whatever it is that you desire, it is already fulfilled. Remember, creation is finished. I keep saying that over and over and over and over. And even I'm reminding myself, creation is finished. Everything you desire is already here in the now. All you got to do is get into the vibrational alignment to match the frequency of the said desire, and it will then materialize when it's supposed to materialize. And that's where people get get trapped, get caught up in, because they're like, well, they don't have it now. And then they get back into lack because, want and need come from a place of lack. And when you want something, that means you don't have it. And when you don't have it, that means you're lacking it. And when you lack it, the universe has that annoying friggin' law that will keep magnifying it until you freaking let go of it. Let's see. I like this tree. It's not a real tree, but there's a reason why I stopped here, because there's a lot of pink on it. And you all know how I feel about pink. Pink is my jam. It's cute. I like it. I get fascinated by the simplest things. Thank you, pink tree, or pink ornaments on the tree. Ooh. We were just talking about the fanciest one, and sure enough, there is a white, space here. I don't know if it looks good from here. I'll know when I get to it, when I get closer to it. It's that one right there. So this one, definitely no thank you to that. It needs a lot, it requires a lot of work. See, this one would be cool, but I would change the color to more pink, because it's too it has to be more pink. So this place is called Villa Pacifica. So this definitely has a Mexican vibe. So this right here, I like the plants and all. It's a little distracting though. But if I were to have this one, yeah, it's a palace. If I were to have this one, I would paint it pink. Take off the white and put it pink. And change that brown thing, even though that's the traditional color, and make that white. I don't know. We'll see. There are definitely other ones for sure. We're giving some balance because, we gotta see some of the waves. Oh yeah, fantastic. Pink is my jam, bro. Pink is always my color. Look, pink is my color because, If you look on my wrist, like look how many pink stuff are on my wrist. Bro is on a family planning. Hey, I seen those on Shark Tank. So it's funny, I saw that thing on Shark Tank recently. This is called like stringtastic. Like it has like this physics thing. And sure enough, like another synchronicity, because I never seen those toys before where it's on a string and it can do whatever movement. And sure enough, a little girl is playing with the stringtastic. Hilarious. Bro, what color underwear are you wearing? If I told you black, would you believe me? Or would you think it's gonna be pink? That's hilarious, bro. You kill me sometimes. Okay, this one's fancy. I like this one. It's got that modern vibe. I wouldn't change the color of it at all. I'll leave it as is. Asking for general knowledge. It's black, bro. I mainly wear black, as you can tell, because black is a great color for contrasting with any other color. Every color mat can go with black, but not every color can go with another color. Yeah, it's pink, nah. But I do have one that's pink. It's not bright pink, but it's pink for damn sure. Oh, we got a helicopter. Huh. Looks like a prison. That one looks like a prison? Oh, yes, that's right. Funny-tastic and his, yo, bro, that's a prison. Bro is pokey. Dude, you're hilarious. I can't believe you ruined my perspective on my place where I first went to climb that mountain in San Miguel. And you said that's a prison, bro. I never saw it as a prison until you said that, and then I'm like, fuck, it does look like a prison. So that's why I caught the joke that Eric is saying right now. Okay, there's another white one coming up. Now let's see what that one looks like. It better not look like a prison. But we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. Damn, this walk is long AF. Like, it's a great walk, but I don't remember it being this long. I'm gonna definitely go back the other way shortly, because like I desire to see that like little bit of greenery. It's a nice spot to take, like you can do like meditation or yoga, or even do an like a workout or a play out there. Okay, not this green one. Definitely not this green one. I don't know. I like green, but I don't like this color for some reason. It's weird. This looks like a friggin' jail, like prison right here. Like a rusted old, like Alcatraz kind of prison right here. Bro, I heard Californian chicks are. They are. The only thing is, you know, I don't go chasing after them. I will say hello if I feel called to, but like I don't entertain them. If they desire to say hello, they'll say hello. If they don't, doesn't bother me. But yeah, they are hot AF. They are hot AF. No, they have to say hello to me. I've said so many hellos where like they didn't even they saw me as like an alien. So like, nah, they gotta say hello to me. In my universe, they gotta come and say hello to me. Not the other way around. That's not how it works. I do too, but I'm also like, nah, I'm not gonna be playing that little game that they like the guy should chase the girl. No, fuck that noise. If two people like each other, they will just click. And this one is, yeah, no, never mind. I haven't seen anybody yet in a bikini, so it's probably a little chilly for that. I was expecting it to be sunny today, but it's not. This one's called Surf Rider. Yeah, this one's definitely shaped it as a surfboard. That's why I stopped and looked at it for a moment. It's pretty cool. And it's big. Like, it goes from there, and it has like its own stairs, and it just keeps going until over there. It's pretty big. I like this one. I don't like the color, but I like this one. But I do like the numbers, 3443. Okay. But of course, look, we got a pink one. But it's not as fancy as this one. But it's pink. So it's possible, you see? It's possible to have a pink house. I see two doggy bubbas. They're at the window. One is like right here, just like barking. It's cute. It's gonna stare at me just now. There it is. See? There it is. Oh my. Oh my. Arr, arr. Wow. That's awesome. Man. Okay. We're definitely gonna hit 10K for sure today. Definitely gonna be hitting that 10K. Yeah, like on this part of the beach, there's not that many people. What is this? What is what? The dog, or like what? What do you see? Unfortunately, like, the sun disappeared. The clouds came in, and you know, a lot of girls are wearing they're not wearing bikinis today. But one just passed by us. But I could feel her energy. She's got that. Oh, by them. Okay. See, the thing is, I gotta be mindful, because like women they do watches like Olga and Tiny Problem, and like gotta be respectful. But I'm reading the comment. I just know that I'm laughing with you when you say stuff like that. So you can say it in the chat, no problem. You're good to say all that stuff. I'm good to read it. But yeah, we'll keep it at that. But I appreciate you for sharing that, because I do too. I'm blown away by them as well. You better believe it. You better believe it. Look, we have an airplane bubba with lots of humans up there. They have their own gravitational pull. Oh, they sure do. They sure do. That's funny. I saw, before I went to sleep last night in the car, I was looking on Instagram, and you know, you can get into those doom scroll moments. So I saw a reel with a guy and a girl about to do arm wrestling, and they put money on the table, and the girl, she pulled out her secret weapon, and sure enough, like, it stunned the dude, and she took the money because she won. It was awesome. Just awesome. Well, no, they didn't show it. He saw it. Obviously, like, I didn't see it. But like, yeah. Wait, I'm just seeing what you guys are talking about. I think Yeah, there was one that passed us, Eric. Of course, I saw it. My eyes are always, they always see, but I just don't make it, I don't make it obvious that I'm looking. But I see. I got eyes everywhere. My eyes, I can see behind me at all times. I'm like, there's an anime character in Bleach called Yuhabaha. It's a freaking god. He has like 20 eyes. It's creepy as fuck. But the dude can see everywhere. He can see the past, the present, the future, behind him, in front of him, the side of him. He's got no blind spots. He's fucking broken AF. He basically can see everything. I'm basically Yuhabaha. I can see it everywhere. And it's so weird, his name is spelled so differently than how it's pronounced. Japanese and their pronunciation of letters, it's interesting. Welcome back, Springer. I don't know if you left or you came back or you were here the entire time, but if you just came back, welcome back, bro. Appreciate you being on. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, so there's a lifeguard tower coming up. That's where I'm gonna mark it as a checkpoint and then start heading back this direction. So we're gonna walk up to the life tower or the lifeguard tower, and then we're gonna walk back. And then we're gonna walk the other direction, but the other direction isn't as long, but it is, oh, you're never gone, okay, cool. You were just watching, okay, cool. Taking in all that happened. The number, like, the thing is, like, on YouTube, the lives, like, the numbers fluctuate, and I don't know if it's, like, right now it says 3 people. Which one? There's many. Bro, there's so many girls. Like, and the other thing too, bro, like, I don't know when I'm, like, live if there's a little bit of a delay. I'm sure there is a delay. I'm sure there's maybe like a 5-second delay because I can't see my own live because, like, I'm live, right? I don't have another device to check my own live, but because that would create a nasty feedback loop if I had another live with me. Dude, I'm not gonna say hello to her. She's gotta say hello. I told you, in my universe, they gotta come and say hello to me. I ain't gonna do that. I've made the first move many times. They gotta make the move now. If they don't, not my problem. They gotta be worth my effort. They gotta be worth my effort, bro. If they ain't worth my effort, then no. Thank you, Springer. I appreciate you. I appreciate that a lot. That helps. We're attempting to get this channel monetized. We got a ways to go, but it's growing. It's growing in the way it's supposed to grow. I'm letting go of, like, oh, I should be at 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. It's okay. It'll happen when it's supposed to happen. It's growing every day. Even if it's 1 subscriber a day or 1 every couple days, it's all good. It's gonna happen when it's supposed to happen. I know where you're going with this, like, Funny-tastic. I understand that, but in my universe, that's how it works. My universe is different from your universe. In your universe, you go make the first move. In my universe, they gotta make the first move. And sure enough, some have made the first move, but I'm not interested in it because their vibration tells me a lot. And some of them is like trap. No, just no. If somebody likes me, they got to make the effort. I'm done with the whole, like, you know, the thing is, like, yeah, they say, like, guys got to take take the initiative. No, fuck that. In our universe, either you or the person, it's equal. There is no the guy's got to do the chasing bullshit. Like, fuck that noise. Done with that shit. Fucking done with that shit. Been done with that shit for years. Cause like, of course, like it comes to your energy, and girls see that as creepy. Hey, guess where we are? I didn't realize this is connected. We're back at the amusement park. We're at Belmont Park again. Look at that. All right, so we're back at Belmont Park. I didn't realize this was connected to Belmont Park. So now I know that the two parks the two beaches are fucking connected, because this is now Mission Beach. So we left Pacific Beach and now we're on Mission Beach. This is crazy. Get some water.
There's still lots of cases of guys like that.
All right. I'm gonna go up to the tower. I'm gonna tap the tower, and I'm gonna say I tagged it, and I'm gonna start walking back. Now, when it comes to feet and sand and water, that's gonna be, I'm gonna have to think about that for a moment. I should be, all right, so I'm gonna tag this, I tagged it, so I am here, bang. Now, we're gonna walk back. And we got a long way back. I didn't realize that the two were connected. Now, even I just rediscovered something. So here we go. We are heading back. Because we walked that way already. We've done that already. So this is cool. This is so cool. But bro, what beach is there? The thing is, bro, today, like, do you see the clouds? Like, right now, they ain't out because dude, you have no idea. I desire to see lots of that. I've seen lots of that. Unfortunately, right now, because of, you can call it divine timing, it's just not happening right now. But who knows? We might run into one.
You know that's my favorite.
But we'll see. We'll see. Now we're gonna walk back to Mission Beach, or Pacific Beach. We've done this before when we were at Mission Beach, but we walked up to for a bit and I'm like, fuck, this is long. This shit is long. So we'd seen this before.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you never know. It is a long walk. You never fucking know. And I may jump onto the beach and run into them. There's a lot of other people. And remember, we are walking back and there's people coming and going all the time. So you just don't know. And when we were coming, there were a lot of people going into the water surfing. So, yeah. Bro, walk back to your mission. Bro is doing missionary. Yeah, okay. Oh, funny-tastic. Keeping things fresh. Always keeping things fresh. As long as you don't like ruin another perspective of like a place that I go to and you're like, this is like prison, bro. We're good. Damn, guy had to like ruin my perspective on my place that I enjoyed for so long, and all of a sudden, man, that looks like prison. Come on, dude. Are you serious? I can't unsee what you said now. That's what happens when you see something. Or that's what I mean by like making something currently invisible visible. Like that was visible to you, it was invisible to me. and then you made it visible, and sure enough, now I can't unsee it. So yeah. You're awesome, bro. I appreciate you though, nonetheless. All right, let's see. Taking a moment to tune into the intuition. Do we feel called to go and do this thing on the beach? It's gonna be a long walk on the beach, that's for damn sure if we're doing it. Yep, we're gonna do it. All right, time for me to hop over. I'm gonna put you guys back down. You wanna hear people talking American accents? Dude, they may not even be American, because remember, there are a lot of tourists there. They could be fucking Canadian for all that you know. Remember, we ran into somebody who was like Canadian on our adventure already. All right, while you guys are looking at the beach, I am taking off I got all the substance called earth on me, Eric. I got all the substance called earth on me right now. Gotta market that baby wipes and do that thing. All right. So I gotta put the shoes and lace them together. And yeah. All right. We got sand on our sweater. We got sand on the shoe. We got sand everywhere. It is crazy as fuck right now, but it's okay. It's all good. The substance called earth is on me everywhere. Okay. All right. Now I gotta roll up my pant leg, because that's another thing that I don't desire for water to be like. I can't see the chat at the moment because I'm still kind of doing my thing here, but I will read the chat momentarily. You have my word. Okay, I think we're good to go. All right, you going in the... Yeah, I'm gonna go in the water. I'm gonna put my feet in the water. I'm like, fuck it, let's do it. We're at the beach. Can't not do that, you know what I'm saying? I missed out on Tuesday, so I'm making it up. We're going down into the water. And will I regret this? I don't fucking know, but we're doing this thing. And like I said, we may run into somebody while we're walking down. I trample some seaweed, brother. My bad. All right. Oh shit, this is gonna be fucking cold. As soon as I gotta at least touch it. Ah shit, it's fucking cold. Okay. Okay, now that we've got a little bit of taste of the cold, it should be normalized soon enough. Fuck. It's cold. What's up, Zane? Oh my god, it's so cold. Nah, dude, I'm wearing my stuff. I'm not going all the way in. Ah, fuck. Ah, it's cold. This one went up to my knee and up to my pant knee. Ah, shit. This one's really high. Holy fuck. Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. Oh shit. Okay. Well, we got in at least. Pants got a little soaked there, but it's okay. We're good. It'll dry. It better dry. It has to dry. It has no choice but to dry. Ugh. Okay. That one, I wasn't expecting it to be so big, but yeah. Oh, we're in. All right. We're gonna walk back along the beach and yeah. Sand all over the place. All over my like sweater. Like I got sand everywhere. So Eric, this is for you, bro. This is for you. I got the substance called earth all over me. Yeah, good job. Here comes some more water. Thank you. Ah shit, the big ones are coming. No, we're not doing that big one. Fuck that. I'm not doing that big one again. A shell just washed up on shore. Look. Here's a seashell. I have plenty of seashells, but that just washed up. All right, water. You're supposed to be healing, so maybe I will be fully healed by the time I get back. Do 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 do. And like I said, we might run into you know what on the beach. So you never know. We got a long way to go. Since Zane, you just jumped in. Funny-tastic is like he's determined to see bikinis. So I said to him, you never know. We might run into them. We have a long walk back. So that's what he's hoping for. So if they're gonna be anywhere, they're gonna be on the beach. We talking about the Voldemort. What's Voldemort? I must be either I'm the dude that lives under the rock and I have no idea what that is. So if you can just enlighten me and re-explain what that is, that would be awesome. Search for one. You guys are hilarious. Own little party happening right here. You guys are having your own little party in the chat. It's awesome. I did? I don't think so. I mean, that was a little kid, but like we were referring to like a woman. No, I didn't see any. Oh yeah, I saw a little girl playing on the sand. A toot bubba, as I call her. Oh, here comes the water. Damn, these waves are fucking huge, dude. We're gonna be back by where the surfers were, so we should see surfers soon. And yes, there are some female surfers, so you can get lucky and see some of them. A lot of like seashells. Yeah, a lot of seashells are washing up on shore here. actually faster walking on the cold, wet sand than it is on the dry sand. Yeah, dude. Especially when you come visit me when I live here, you bring them here all the time. And you can get all muddy and sandy all you like, because there's an abundance of sand. There's like billions and trillions of sand right here, which is all money. All money right here. We're passing the pink house. So we got quite the walk. Like we got a long walk to go. Like we're basically going back like where that whole like city area is. But the thing is, like, there's like nobody walking, like not until I get closer there. There's gonna be more people. I'll get closer to the sand shortly. You have my word. I'm already on the water, so like, see, like that dude doesn't care his pants are getting wet, so that's like Eric's dude right there. Like he doesn't care that he's getting this substance called earth on him right now. Like that dude is he with his shoes on and everything? If he's with his shoes on and everything, I respect that dude. He's just taking it in. This is Eric's dude right here. Nope, he's with his just his feet. Hey, we got some like footprints here. It's those birds. Just watched Fight Club and he's in that phase. Yeah. And which phase would that be specifically? There goes that birdie. You're not supposed to talk about that, but he's fantastic. I've watched it a long time ago, but I have not seen it in a while. So you'll have to, again, enlighten me. And when I say a long time ago, I mean maybe 15 years ago. So it's like foggy. Ah, okay. I get the reference. Guess I gotta watch Fight Club again. The reason why you're bringing it up, so I guess I'll watch it tonight and get that perspective. Eric is an awesome dude. Well, all you guys are awesome. So I'm only bringing, like, you know, people with similar vibration. Now, of course, Tuesday we ran into somebody with an interesting frequency who was like, you know, I would avoid you if I saw you in real life. I'm like, okay, you're right, okay. So like, people will come and go, but like, I know who's gonna stay. Like I can tell by like those who like come on every day and like just shoot the shit for a bit. You guys are my people. Rule number 2, never mess with Eric Smarty. Yes. The one that looks like prison. What Eric said. So we're not interested in that one now because it looks like prison. I don't desire to be looking like living in like, oh dude, that looks like prison. Fuck that noise. Ah, hell no. I know where we're going tomorrow. I know exactly where we're going tomorrow. Okay. It just came to me. I was like, where are we going tomorrow? I know where we're going tomorrow. You'll see. It's gonna be a little bit outside of San Diego, like city. It's gonna be more in the county area. It's a decent drive. It's about 35 minutes away from here. Yeah, I definitely have to watch Fight Club again. Yes, we are people. Sorry, listening still, just tuning. Yeah, I hear you, bro. You're good. Nothing to be forgiven about. You're good. You keep doing you. That's all. You're good, bro. Like I said, I know you're not feeling 100. I get it. You just chill and relax. You're good. Ooh. That one's coming. That one's coming. No, it's not coming. Nope. Will it reach? Nope, it won't reach. We all broke the first rule of the Fight Club. I'm just reading the chat. Rule number 1, don't talk about Fight Club. Who's seen Castaway? Again, that's another movie that I've seen like a long time ago. I don't remember anything. Some movies like I've watched ages ago and I don't remember anything about it. Other movies, they leave a, oh shit, those waves are fucking massive. Other movies have left a lasting impact. Fuck! Ah, this one's huge. Well, we got more water. Couldn't escape that one. Let's see. Let's see what we got in the meantime. I love that. Yeah, Castaway is a great survival movie. I love that there is almost no talking in it. Great performance by Tom Hanks, but still interesting in all ways. Interesting. Maybe I haven't seen that movie because I was thinking Castaway was with someone else. There's tons of movies that I haven't watched. And they've been out for like eons and eons. Art universe, you and I, we're not getting sick again. We're gonna be perfectly fine after we get back to the car, after we get all the substance called Earth off of us. It was a good movie. Give it a watch. You will like it. I will. So I have Fight Club and I have Castaway to watch now. Any other movie suggestion, boys and girls? I know some women may be just watching. And for those who are watching the replay, you can also drop in the comment what movie you would suggest I watch that I may not have watched. Never know. There's a reason why these two movies were brought up. Do do do. No Country for Old Men movie. Okay. That is an actual movie? Okay. I watched Titanic yesterday. That's a good movie. I've seen that a couple times. I watched it in theater when it came out in, was it 1997, 1998? Ah, shit. I'm not getting soaked again. This Bubba is running away from the water too. And from me. I'm not chasing it though. I'm not chasing you. Relax. You're okay. You're good. Relax. Bye, Bubba. Enjoy your meal. Okay, gotta be careful here. Bunch of rocks and bunch of shells. Ooh, 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 ooh. One of the greatest psycho thriller movies. That's a beautiful thing that the live stream keeps the chat when I go back and watch the live stream. Let's see. It was more graphic than I remembered. Titanic is all about an old woman talking about her teenage fling that lasted 3 days. It's true. It was a long ass movie. It was what, like 4 hours? Kate Winslet and Leo DiCaprio. It's a good movie though. I enjoyed it. Yeah, and they fill 3 hours and 15 minutes. That's impressive. This is so true. So true. One of my favorite 90s movies is obviously the Ninja Turtles, like Ninja Turtle 1 and 2 specifically. Specifically number 2. I enjoyed seeing Super Shredder and Kino, who I believe was in another movie. He was in Rush Hour as the security guard. He was getting chased by both of them. Which, by the way, I love Rush Hour 1 and 2. I love funny action movies. Yeah, Kate Winslet was a babe. She was. She definitely was. My crush when I was younger was Nicole Kidman. I don't know, something about her. I don't know. I can't describe what I felt about her. All I can say is she's just hot as fuck. That's it. Oh yeah. I saw The Girl Next Door once. I'm remembering what's the name of the actress in that movie. Have I seen Superbad? No, I haven't seen Superbad. I know of it, but I haven't seen it. Maybe another one I'm meant to watch, potentially. So there's a guy explaining to a young kid about surfing. Elizabeth Cut. Yes, that's right. She's from Toronto, if you guys didn't know. If I'm not mistaken, she was born and raised in Toronto, where I'm from. That's why I was like, fuck, what's the name of? And she was in a show that I used to watch as a kid as well. That's why when I saw her in that movie, like, holy fuck, that's her? Damn. Yeah, Elizabeth Cuthbert is Canadian. Rush Hour 3 was great. I liked the scene where I am me and he is you, or he is me, and then Chris Tucker's like, him, me, you, everyone, and then he goes like fucking crazy. That's the scene where the giant Asian dude was flinging him around, and then the old sensei came in and was like, who are you, old man? I am me. Yes, that's what I said. And then they's like, are you deaf? No, you is blind. I love that. I love that scene. That scene was just fucking hilarious. All right, we're getting back to the pier. I can see it now, and I do see more surfers. So, like I said, I'm gonna now venture. So much seaweed, holy shit, dude. I will soon make my way back towards over there. Hello. They were looking at me, so I said hello. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, him, me, you, everyone. Yeah, that's my favorite scene in Rush Hour 3. By the way, Rush Hour 2, Rosalina Sanchez and Zai Zing, I think that's how you say her name. Also, babe. You want me to trample seaweed, bro? Ah, my God, that's gonna be so. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'm gonna trample it. There. Yuck. It's gross. Ugh. Ah. It's got a weird ass texture, bro. Squid Game. I know that's I thought they had a series or a show or something like that. I know there's some sort of season 2 of the Squid Game. I know nothing of it. I hear about it all the time, but I know nothing of it. A web series, yeah. I hear people talking about it all the time, but I absolutely know nothing of it. Great survival show. Got it. Damn, I wish the sun came back out. It's hiding over there. But unfortunately, we're not running into what Funnytastic would like to see. Well, I would like to see it myself, but we're not running into it at the moment. Season 2, so and if you end up in a murderous game show. Okay. Damn, we walked quite the distance. When I get to the grassy area, I'll deal with the shoes and the substance called earth. And rid myself of all the substance called earth off of me. Alice in Borderlands is great. If you like Squid Games, like it. Okay. Well, I definitely seen Borderlands, only because I played the video game. I enjoyed Borderlands, the video game, and the movie. I'll check it out. I know it's because the thing is with me, I usually am the dude who stays away from things that everybody is watching at the same time, and then I then watch it 10 years later when nobody else is watching it. For example, when Friends was super popular back in the day, I was like, fuck Friends. I'm not gonna watch this shit. Fuck this shit. I'm not watching it. And then sure enough, 20 years later, I love it. and nobody's well, I mean, people still watch it here and there, but like nobody watches it like religiously anymore. So I was doing that for a while. Things like what's that? Game of Thrones. I've never even seen one episode. I already know how the ending happened because everybody talked about the ending, but I won't watch it until I probably won't watch it until maybe like another like 5 years or so. I usually stay away from like the hype until the hype dies down, and then I go and watch it. So, like How I Met Your Mother, another show that I've only watched like 1 or 2 episodes. I didn't click with it right away, but again, I know down in the near future I'll be watching it. Same with like Big Bang Theory. Wasn't into it. Only now starting to get into it. That's true. They don't have smartphones and friends, but you know what's here? I have a story to share with you about that, and I'll read what Funny Tastic said. So I mentioned to you guys I never knew the word manifesting. That word never existed to me ever. And in 2020, I started watching Friends, and I watched the entire like 10 seasons, and I watched it like I binged the hell out of it during my personal development journey, because I was supposed to like have balance and not always just learn and not like relax. So that was my relaxing thing. So Rachel in one of the episodes says manifesting, but I didn't hear it. It was invisible to me. And then sure enough, when I heard the word manifesting, I watched that episode maybe like the 6th time, and she said manifesting. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? And that's why I'm saying like a lot of things that may be currently invisible to you is just that, it's invisible, but it actually does exist. It's visible to others. Let's see. Hannibal. Great show. I have all the Blu-ray of Hannibal. Damn, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, it's weird how language works like that. Other words like prosperity, abundance, because I was thinking I was always going to end up being poor. Growing up poor. Don't have enough money. We'll always be poor. Poor. So words like abundance and prosperity didn't exist. And those are other words that I had to like become visible to. They were invisible for basically the majority of my life. Let's see what we got here. Manifest, again, a great show. And that's an actual show, Funny-tastic? That's interesting. If that's an actual show, I'm gonna watch it. Alright, we're making progress. We're getting back there. There's a tent and people doing something over there. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something. All right, bro. You take it easy. It's great to have you on, and thank you for all like the jokes and just the awesome chat. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, man. Like I said, I'll send you more healing. Just feel better. The sun is kind of peaking, so I give you a little bit of sun energy as well. Yes, Megan Fox for Transformers. But yeah, bro, go get some rest, relax. Feel better soon. Sending you lots of healing and love, and just rest up. All right, brothers, we are, yeah, so Anderson for the Transformer, absolutely. You know the funny thing is, I never liked Transformers, I only like Beast Wars. even though it is part of Transformers. Wasn't into cars, that's why. I hated cars. I was like, I didn't like cars, I didn't like Fast and Furious, I didn't like any of that stuff. Now, all that stuff has obviously changed, and that's what I'm saying, like, things change over time. Like, just because I may not like something now, doesn't mean that I won't like it for the rest of my life. And that goes for, like, anything. Good night, bro, have a great one. We will see you again soon. And yeah, Megan Fox is awesome. I had a lot of celebrity crushes. Like, obviously, like, when I was a child, like, Nicole Kidman just appealed to me, as we said. Like, my like celebrity crush right now are people like Avril Lavigne, Lindsay Sterling, who else? Lindsay Sterling, for those who don't know, is the violinist. Yeah, Madison Beer, she's cool. Yeah, we made it back. We're by all the people again. Yeah, Jennifer. Actually, the funny thing is, I do see her very attractive, very beautiful, but I actually preferred, damn it, what, Monica. So, essentially, hey, she's making a heart. Cool. That's cool. Monica, basically Courtney Cox. I found her more, like, appealing to me for some reason. Something about Monica, I don't know. BLT, bacon, lettuce, tomato. Jennifer Lawrence was pretty cool. That's if I remember, she's the girl that is from the Hunger Games, if I'm not mistaken. By the way, we're back by, you can call, civilization again. So, we made it back. And I smell food, but we're being disciplined for these next few days. Oranges and the stuff that my sister gave me, my soul sister, the biscuits. Keeping and protein shakes, of course, to keep the muscles, like, growing. Look at this tiny Bubba. That was cute to see a tiny Bubba. You're welcome, Anderson. I appreciate you for coming on and, like, just hanging out with us. It's great to just be around like-minded individuals and just shooting the shit, you know? Monica Bellucci. The name is so fucking familiar, bro. I can't put a face to the name at the moment. I'll have to look her up later. I know the name. I just can't. I know she has, like, brunette hair. That's all I can remember. Damn, you sure have your step. I sure do, bro. There's ice cream, but we've already had our fill of ice cream for the whole trip. I mean, I'm gonna have some at some point, but, like, I had all the favorite ice cream places already, so I'm good. I had my fancy ice cream, and it was supposed to be in, like, a fancy wine glass, but that didn't happen. It was in a plastic glass, but it was still fancy nonetheless. I had ice cream at the Belmont Park where we technically walked to. Didn't realize it was linked to this. I had the one, where else did I have fancy ice cream? I don't remember, but yeah, let's see. What do we got here? Movie Milana. Is that where she's in Funnytastic? If yes, I will check it out. Oh, this is cool. This is what we're gonna do. See the pier? I didn't realize you can walk under there. So we technically started by the pier, and we saw the pelican statue. So we're not gonna go up there. We're gonna continue to walk through there, and then it's gonna have a way to go up and curve into, or like go upwards towards a like park. And that's where I'm gonna get rid of the substance called earth off of my feet. And like get my pants like unrolled and dry and stuff. So yeah. All right, brother, you have a wonderful night. It was so great to have you on, and you and your jokes. You're hilarious. Thank you for always just bringing your energy to the chat. So thank you. It's appreciated very, very much. You're awesome. Let's see. We are gonna go and walk. I never actually walked under the pier before, so this is gonna be a cool little treat. We're back at the Life Tower, so yeah, I definitely got my steps in today. It'll be fucking weird if my watch didn't calculate it though, but I'm sure it did. Actually, it let's see. It did. I'm not even at 10,000 yet, but I'm at 9,500. So 500 more, I made my 10,000 just by walking. Just by walking this. Yeah, I'm at 9,500 roughly. So by the time I get to where I know what's there, we will be by 10,000 easily. Yeah. My Apple Watch is pretty spot on, pretty accurate. By the way, there's a Christmas tree on the edge of that pier, but because the pier is only closed off, or is only available to those who rent out those like beach, like hotel homes there, only they have access to it. So we don't have access to going on that pier, which kind of sucks. However, there's another beach that has a pier, and it just came to my mind, so there's another beach that we can go to on another day, and maybe, if Funnytastic was still here, he would get to see what he would like to see. But you know what would be funny right now? If they all start showing up right now, and he ain't here to witness all of them in their glory. Hello, Bubba. I like how that one walks. It's cute. Yeah, onwards we go. I like that Bubba over there too. My left shoulder, even though these shoes weigh nothing, because I've been holding it up in a way to make sure they don't fall down, it's getting a little stiff, so I gotta like kind of roll my neck a bit. Yep, there's another Bubba. Hi, Bubba. It's cute. Yep, gotta love bird nature. You know it. So yeah, we're gonna get to walk under the pier. I never realized you could actually walk under here. So this is cool. Something I get to discover for the first time on my journey, because I've never actually walked under a pier before. So this is gonna be all new to me. So we're gonna obviously circle back up there, because like we gotta head back up there anyways when we're heading out. But there's a lot of like quaint restaurants as we were getting here earlier on. I'll decide if I'm gonna continue to film or not, but we'll see. So yeah, people are still rolling in. And yeah, again, I didn't realize that you can go underneath the beach. Or underneath the pier, sorry. Underneath the beach, that's hilarious. Underneath the pier. So Crystal Pier Hotels, yeah, these are hotels. Includes sandy beach, 50 feet south of pier. Public has the right to pass and repass. Okay. No exercise, no excessive noise, no alcohol, no smoking, no climbing, no jumping. Okay. Cool. This is cool. This is pretty cool. Have you ever seen the Baywatch movie? Yeah, I have. With The Rock and Zac Efron, I have. It's a good movie. I enjoyed the Baywatch movie. So this is pretty cool. Walking underneath there, this is dope. Yeah, sure does. This is cool. So like, I know when I came here the last time, so like, you see the grassy like hill area. So there are places to go up and like chill and like do like yoga or do kind of, there's a spot where I enjoy. I actually buried a crystal shard there because like one of my crystal pieces broke, and I was told that if a crystal breaks, you may as well put it back into the earth. So I buried it under some dirt up there somewhere. So it'd be cool to like, I don't remember exactly where, but it'd be cool if it's still there. It's like a treasure hunt. I do remember it's like a blue fragment. It's a lapis lazuli, which is good for speaking your truth. So like I said, we'll go up all that shortly. But I'm gonna, where do I desire to go up? Let's tune in with the intuition. Do I go up that stairs, the one that's coming up, or the furthest one? Probably the furthest one. We can always come back down through each of the steps. So there are no rules here. I'm gonna just follow what I feel called to do. Hello. Let's see. Yeah, imagine if it was there. I buried it last December when I came here because it broke. Like it was a part of my necklace that I wear. So let's turn it to me for a moment. So this blue piece here, a little hard to see, but like this, one of my soul brother's like partner at the time, he polished it so that it would be smooth and not rough. So I took the piece that broke off and buried it. It wasn't a big piece, but it was a piece that was big enough to be buried. Thank you. I'm actually rebuilding my necklace. This one is going to be retired. So when my Supra finally comes in, because you know we already live here in the now, and this necklace will be, you know how people put like the cross, or they put some sort of thing on the front of their vehicle by the mirror. I'm gonna put this current necklace as my protection, or whatever you like to call it. And my new necklace will look similar to this one, but it'll be better. So I'm waiting for my soul brother Chuck to get in some of the beads that I asked for, and I can go and get it rebuilt, or I can get it built, because I bought new pieces, and I'll have the similar rose quartz heart that I have, This necklace gets a lot of attention, as you can probably tell. Especially when I walk into a crystal store, like any store owner who sees the necklace, they're like, that's a very beautiful necklace. And look, the sun is attempting to peek out. So the sun is coming out. I like how there's grass and bushes, and you can see the earth, and it formed a weird like thing here. I know some people would be terrified and like, oh my God, it's gonna collapse. Well, if you think that, it will, but if you don't think that, it won't. Man, look at the seaweed, all the seaweed. Okay, so technically there are 3 steps left. There's this one, and then there's that one, and then there's one, I believe, even further. So I'm gonna start making I think I'm gonna go up, not this one, not yet. But that walking up there is beautiful. It's so beautiful. I like it a lot. I've taken lots of photos up there. It's one of those scenic like photo places that you have to take a photo at. Imagine attempting to run up there. Yeah, I know. People are just chilling like up there. There's a hammock between the stairs there. It's cool. Definitely, you know, that the running joke about people like that are so naturey. Go touch grass, bro. Go touch grass. Yeah, I've touched sand, so yeah, there we go. And I will be touching grass shortly. Those souls, they make me laugh. Go touch grass, bro. Okay. I remember when I made a video, like when I was making content, I actually talked about the value of like touching like grass. I didn't know that was a joke at the time. And somebody commented on the video. It's on my channel. It's one of my YouTube shorts. And they're like, look, it's a dude who touches grass. I'm like, I didn't know if he was, at the time I was like, what is he talking about? Touching grass. I had no idea what the fuck touching grass meant. Had no idea what that meant at the time. Now I do. Go touch grass, bro. Okay. Damn, look at all the seaweed here. Eric would enjoy all this. I have to head off and lay down for a while. Yeah, bro, you go rest as well too, because I know you're not at 100 either. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm so grateful that you jumped on, and I again send you lots of healing, and you rest up as well too. I will see you when I see you, brother. You know I'm gonna be here every day doing something, so whenever you feel called to come back, I'll be on. But sending you so much love, bro, and I appreciate you again for coming on today and just hanging out with us. And yeah, go rest. Well-deserved rest. I gotta make sure I don't step on any like sharp object thing while I'm going up. I'm gonna go up this stairs now. Whew, my goodness. It feels like my legs are jelly. I will, bro, thank you. And you as well. Keep on radiating brightly always in all ways. And I will make my way to that grassy area where people are chilling right now. I can see them. All right, I will. Have a great one, bro. I will see you again soon. Love ya. All right, y'all. We are heading up and up and up and up and up and up, and we are making our way to that grassy area. And yeah, I guess the viewer who is watching right now might be Springer. Hey Leandy, welcome back. Grateful for you to be back on another day. We just walked basically the entire beach. It was crazy. We walked a long way. We just got up the stairs, and now we're gonna go touch some grass, because you know that's a running joke. So we're gonna go touch some grass, and I'm gonna rid myself of the substance called earth off of my feet. So yeah, and that's a running joke that our brother Eric, whose name is AEH on our channel, has said. He's like, you should go touch that sand and all that. So the rocks here are fucking sharp. So like I'm having to step a certain way just so that I don't like hurt my feet, because I'm still bare feet right now at the present moment, which isn't the smartest thing at the moment, but yeah. We're gonna go where those people are, and we're gonna go and just wipe off all the sand off of our feet and our sweater, because our shoe is been hanging on our shoulder for at least 2 hours now, or at least an hour and a half. So damn, these rocks are fucking sharp as AF. I should have put on my shoe, but oh well, it's all good. We're taking one for the team here. Taking one for the team. It's all good. So I do say hi to people, but I feel out the energy. So like normally, like I know when to say hi. It's just I follow my intuition. Others, like I know when not to say hi. Let's just put it that way, because like I know not everybody will be receptive. So yeah. We are gonna make our way to the grassy area, and we're gonna have that meme that people like to say about people who don't touch grass. So we're gonna go have the let's touch grass, bro moment. We're about to hit the touch grass moment, so y'all can comment, go touch grass, bro. There's also a bench to like chill at. I was sharing with Anderson, who just jumped off because he's not feeling 100, that I buried a crystal shard somewhere a year ago. I don't exactly remember which spot, but I buried it. Maybe it's still here, maybe it isn't, but yeah. So we're touching grass. Yes, we're touching grass. See, we are touching that grass, bro. It's awesome. This doggy has pink shoes. Okay, I do now remember where I buried it. I buried it somewhere here. Now, I don't think I'm gonna unbury it, but like, it'd be funny if it's still here. I buried it somewhere around here, but I don't remember where it was. But it's somewhere around here where I buried that piece of shard. All right, we're gonna rid ourselves of the substance called earth. We're gonna just like wipe off our feet on this grass. And just like, I'm gonna put you guys down because I require both my hands now to do all this purging and cleansing. Oh, why did I bury it? Let me show you quickly. So this part of my necklace, so this piece broke and somebody had to polish it and make it smooth. And the reason why you bury it is when something breaks, it's meant to just be put back into the earth, because that's where it originally came from. So like, it's just a good practice. Like if something breaks, like crystal wise, to just put it back into the earth. Basically going back to where it belongs. Because all of this stuff came from the earth, right? So yeah. It was a crystal shard on my necklace. I'm purging myself right now of all the substance called earth off of my feet so I can put back my socks on. Off my sweater. My pants are kind of still wet because the water soaked me a bit. Yeah. You guys are taking in the water. You all don't need to see me at the moment. What am I doing or why? Or I'm right here, by the way, just so you know. Like I said, I'm just cleaning off myself, unpurging myself of all the substance called earth. I don't like to be like messy when I'm walking around. I like to feel like clean. Like I do like being in nature, but I don't like being messy with nature. So yeah, I love San Diego. Hey Ernesto, so great for you to be on, and I'm gonna switch it back so you guys can just enjoy the water and the beach. San Diego is home to me. It always felt home to me, and I will eventually be physically living here in my mental and spiritual inner world. I live here. In my physical world, not quite yet, but this is my home. I always felt connected with San Diego. See, for me, I don't hate the dirt. I just don't like having it be on me for an extended period of time. That's all. Yeah. Areas, I'm gonna just take the gimbal for a moment. So I just walked the entire Pacific Beach, and I went into Belmont Park, and I tagged the lifeguard tower, and I walked back. So I already hit my 10K steps, and it's almost 11:11, which is a high spiritual number. But yeah, we did a lot of walking. We had a lot of people on earlier. A lot of people sharing jokes, and it was just awesome time. So I'm grateful for the chat earlier. A lot of them, they jumped off because they're not at 100%. Similar to me, I wasn't at 100%. I'm still not fully recovered from feeling under the weather for Christmas and Christmas Eve, but we're better. We're better than we were. And by the way, it's 11:11 now in San Diego, so sending all of you so much love and blessings. Yeah, so I'm grateful. I feel fulfilled. The sun came out for a little bit. The sun is technically out, but it's not fully out. It's like hiding in the clouds. But it's there. It's attempting to peek its way out. So the sun did come out. We caught it earlier, but the clouds came in. I've been in the water and I got soaked. Unfortunately, I'm not at 100 and the water was cold. But yeah. I mean, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Cause I already walked, I walked the water for a while before you got on, like a good 40 minutes walking with the water. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Let's see. Still purging and I mean, I'll walk definitely. I'll let you know. There's a lot of surfers down there. I know you guys can't see it in the video, so I'm gonna zoom in. There's a lot of, I just noticed there's a lot of people out in the water. All those are people. surfing out there right now. It's crazy. I didn't realize, I just noticed that right now. As I was like sitting and just the final cleansing. So many surfers are out there right now. It's crazy. I didn't realize that now until now. But yep, those are all people out there surfing. It's pretty dope. Let's see. Oof. Feet are like let me switch it back to me for a moment. So grateful for this thing having like a tripod, you know. It's awesome. I'm grateful for this freaking gimbal having a fucking tripod on it. So happy because I can prop it down. I can lift up the selfie stick on this thing. So cool. I'm always fascinated by these things. But yeah. I trust everybody's having a great day wherever you are. If it's not warm where you live, I will send you lots of warm San Diego energy because it is warm today. It's not hot because the sun isn't fully out, so it's not beaming down. And we're by the water, so the water makes the area a little bit more comfortable, let's just say. But during the nighttime, this would be cold. That's awesome. I trust you're enjoying your puppy. Or when you say TOW, is that you mean toy puppy, right? And Leandy, how young are you? Just out of curiosity, because our youngest viewer is 8 years old. So I'm curious to see if you're around the same age, because like that's pretty cool. Because like we have people from all like walks of life on our stream. Like it's so cool to see. Like that's awesome. 11 years old. I love that. I love 11. Just so you know, that's one of my favorite numbers. It's pretty cool. That's so cool. All right. No, you're good. You're good. You know what? Let's just for you, stay on for a bit. We're gonna go touch the water. We're gonna come back up here though quickly. So I gotta find a fast way of getting down there. Yeah, okay. All right, we're gonna leave our shoe and our socks here and our water bottle. We're gonna go down. We'll be right back. I'm sure nobody's gonna steal my shoes. We're gonna go touch the water. Cause like, you wanted me to touch the water, so we're gonna walk down here. And that's awesome that you got 2 puppies. Okay, let's be smart and safe here, of course, while we do this. And going down. We're gonna go down, and then we're gonna come back up. It'll be interesting coming back up though, because like, gotta make sure I don't step on these like wooden like stick thingies. Wooden stick thingies, that's awesome I said that. These sticks. If we got to take the long way up, then so be it. But we're back by the water. So let me roll up the pants one more time. Should have not rolled up the pants, but whatever. It's all good. We left our water bottle and our shoes up there, and we'll be right back to get them. So, Leandy, this one's for you. You desired me to touch the water, so sure enough, I'm touching the water. So enjoy this, because I'm about to go get cold again. About to touch the water. Here we are. Here we go. Look, we're in the water. We're in the water. I hope you're enjoying it. We're just backing up a bit, only because like the waves are a little bit big. But here we are. We got water. We got water again, and seaweed. I do enjoy touching the water, but it is a little cold. All right, now to make our way back up there. So I hope you enjoyed that. Well, there's an easier way to go, so I'm gonna actually go around. I came down from there, but I'm gonna circle around and get back over there. So, like I said, we left our shoe and our water bottle up there so that we could do that, and sure enough, we're going back up. So I'm grateful that my intuition's like, just do it. There you go. Hope you enjoyed that. Now we're gonna, that biker was up there, so I know where we are. So we're getting some extra steps in. Well, we're getting some climbing steps right now in. Come on, Andre, you got this. You got this. You may not be wearing shoes, but your feet still have grip. Whew. Okay. And then, perfect. And now we just walk back. I thought these were 4-leaf clovers for a moment, but they're not. That would have been awesome. I was meant to see those, but I still was meant to see them. And now we head back to the water bottle and the shoe. We did it. And we will be cleaning again, of course. I'll be purging myself of the substance called earth off of my feet. I have to wait for the feet to dry a bit though, because the sand is like mud on my feet at the moment. So we'll get to just sit out here and chill for a bit. And somebody left there, like, I don't know what that is, a scarf or a poncho or something. They left something here, a blanket. It's got American colors. It's cool. Maybe it was meant for me to pick up, I don't know, but that's pretty cool. And there's like a little like towel. Oh, look at that. How perfect is that? There's a towel that we could use. It's just been left behind. So I guess the universe decided for me to have a quick way to purge the substance called earth off of my feet. I I'm gonna leave it there for now. It was left there for a reason, but for now I'll just leave it there. But this was left here for me to use and like at least purge myself of the substance called earth off of my feet. Now, because my feet are still a little wet, it'll take a little bit of time for it to be off of my feet, but my pants and all that, and my sweater, like there's sand everywhere. It's abundance. It's abundance. You know what's fascinating? I lost one of these rag things, so I could technically take this and wash it, or just use it as my rag thing that I can bring on a beach, so I can clean my feet easier. So I don't have to use my socks. Because I was using my socks to like clean my feet and my shoes and my sweater. That's the only thing about sand. Once it's on you, it's a little bit of work to take off. But our brother Eric, who jumps on the channel a lot, he would be very proud of me for stepping into sand again and getting the substance called earth on me. That's a running joke for those of you who are wondering why I say that. He came up with that thing yesterday. He's like, you're getting rid of the substance called earth. You're ridding yourself of the substance called earth on you. I'm like, yeah, I'm cleaning my shoe. I don't desire my shoe to be dirty. Let's see. All right, Lee Andy, you take care. I know your battery is low. Go get that charged, and I'll see you again. But I'm glad that you came on and you saw me touching the water. So I'm grateful that you got to catch that on video. All right, everybody else. Feet number 1 seems to be clean. See, everything was left for a reason. Like, there's a reason why I was sitting on, there's a bench right here with all this stuff, just waiting. Okay. Now we can roll down the pant legs. I'm wearing layers because, like, putting on, if you're wondering why am I wearing layers, I freeze a little easily, and thing is at nighttime or like in the mid-afternoon when it gets chilly, I don't like freezing. I don't like feeling cold. It doesn't feel good to me. So yeah. All right, pants, you're almost there. I'll definitely use like the roller when I get to the car. All right, this leg. Lots of work just to get sand off. But all worth it. It's for the adventure, right? That's why we're doing this. Otherwise, what would be the point of this, right? What would be the point of me even recording or being live? There would be no point. There would be no fun. Yes. Let's see. Because my feet are still wet. There we go. Clean, purged. Clean and purged. Clean and purged. And we're gonna put on our sock. And we're gonna fix our layer here. And there's a doggy Bubba that's going crazy right there, or it was going crazy. Kicking out all the sand. And our sister Olga would be very proud of me because she loves the beach as well. She loves touching the water. So our sister Olga would enjoy all this too. Okay, we got one done. That was a process. We're gonna drink some water. Welcome back, Leandy, sorry. Yeah, I'm just finishing up, like purging, ridding myself of the substance called earth off of me. I just love that. Eric yesterday left that and it stuck with me. It just stuck with me. It's just awesome. I'm gonna just sit here for a moment. I'm just taking in. There's so many surfers right now. It's crazy. So I'll actually show you guys the water because it's better that you guys just watch that. And I'll zoom in. Look at all the surfers. Enjoy all the surfers out there. As I continue to keep purging and cleansing, it's crazy how many surfers are here today. Doesn't matter the weather, they will show up. If there's water, they will come. They will be here. We're definitely walking back on the path because it's a beautiful walking that direction on the path, not on the beach this time, because we didn't catch it in the video yet. And my battery's at 36%, so I still have enough juice. But I have to also be mindful of my own battery. I didn't bring my battery bank with me, so it's in the car. And I don't usually walk with that in my hand. So I usually get a good couple hours of recording before the battery had enough. I'm gonna look at the chat shortly. I can see you said something there, Leandy, but I can't read it at the moment. But I will look at it shortly, I promise. Just finishing up purging all this sand off of me, aka the substance called earth. Even though when I'm purging, like it just keeps it feels like it's just endless. Just like endless abundance of sand. All right, get in there. Now I got to do the shoe. The shoe has a bunch of sand on it. All the grains of sand. It's like millions and billions of dollars right here at my disposal. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, enjoy your time, Leandy. You take care of yourself. I know she's probably already gone, but it's all good. For the rest of you that are still on, we're gonna go take a walk. I'm just finishing up purging the substance called earth off of me because we have a lot of substance called earth still on me. it was so awesome that this rag was here, left specifically for me to clean my shoes and my socks and my pants. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get for the time being. Okay. So I'll take this rag with me. I'll keep it in my pocket. And I will wash it when I get a chance to wash it. All right, y'all. Let's go take that walk. Let's go finish up. So yeah, we pressed the mode button by accident. Let's see, is this the one that I desired? Or is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Just making sure I got the right mode because I knew I pressed the button and something feels wrong with the gimbal. When I say wrong, there's nothing wrong, it's just more so, look at that, that's cute. We got a cat meow on a skateboard. That's cute. I like that. There goes that cat meow. That's cute. Well, that was awesome to catch on video. Oh. That was awesome. My pants doesn't feel hold on, I'm not quite. I'm gonna put you guys back down for a moment. Really gotta make sure I clean this thing. Cause yeah. These definitely have to dry later on. Okay. Onwards we go. Back towards the car, but we're walking the path this time because we didn't get to walk the path at all. And this path is it's beautiful. It's very photo worthy. We just purged ourselves of all the substance called earth off of our shoe and foot and sock and pants and sweater as well. So now we're just taking in these beautiful palm trees, and there's a stretch over there that we're going to be kind of surrounded by palm trees. And for those who are just tuning in, there was a cat meow Bubba on a skateboard with a woman, and it was pretty dope. So I enjoyed seeing that. Let's see. Very beautiful place. You know, I thought I was like running out of places to see, but there's things just keep popping up. Like, I still have like many places to go still see, and like something is actually starting tomorrow, and I desire to see it. So I am going to go see it, and you all are gonna have a treat where I go. Now, will I go tomorrow? I don't know, but it's here until January 1st. I went there last year, so that should give you a sign of where I might be going again, because it's back in town. And that's pretty awesome. Yeah, so there's this awesome path now that we're gonna get to walk. And there's some lifeguard like cars, trucks down on the beach. I'm gonna let some of these people pass, give them a moment. We're gonna just like take it in. I'm gonna give them like a moment to pass so that I don't have too much noise behind me. Hello. All right. So now we continue our walk. And like I said, there are places you can just sit and take in the ocean, or you can just like stand and take in the ocean as well. But yeah, this little stretch, this path here is just beautiful. Just catching in all of the like those palm trees in a like a way, and also right here too. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So yeah, there was earlier there was a little girl using a silly string toy, and I saw that on Shark Tank, and it was like one of those synchronistic like moments. There's a doggy Bubba coming, right there, and we're taking a selfie right now. And we got the selfie at least. We'll take one more. We'll let them pass. And we got it. We got the selfie. So we'll switch back. And we got a surfer just walking up with her board. And we will also continue. My nose is still a little stuffy, but it's okay. Feeling a hell of a lot better than I was like 3 days ago, that's for sure. Nature does heal me, so being by the water is healing. Yeah, we're just walking this path. We're seeing the pier. You have to rent a hotel here, like on the pier, to be able to walk the pier, because there's a Christmas tree by the end of the pier. So if I zoom in, you should see the Christmas tree there. And it's more of like the streets. They're all parallel, so like it's sort of like a grid system, so you can't like get lost. It's like a square grid basically in this area. It's not like some of the other places where there's like twists and turns and curves and all the things. In this area it's more grid. You know, the one thing I'm really impressed about is, by the way, there's someone just like chilling in a hammock here, which is pretty cool. What I'm really impressed about is this microphone. Being able to like, just, what do I say? Keep going. Like it keeps going and going and going. It's crazy. It just doesn't stop. Like, I can go like 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, and this microphone will keep going. Like I plug it into the phone and it just keeps going. It's interesting that my phone battery is at 30%. Maybe because I was zooming in or I was interacting more with it. But normally, like I should still have at least a good 50%. So maybe the battery's starting to already feel the effects of like all the wear and tear I'm doing on it. But it's okay. We will get a new phone when we're supposed to get a new phone. This phone is handling things like a beast. This is the live stream phone, the iPhone 12 Pro Max, and it handles it quite well. So there are two ways to walk. I'm gonna walk the path. So each of these little intersections are streets, and this one's called Emerald Street. Beautiful name for a beautiful street. So there is a hotel here. It's called Pacific View Inn. It's a little quaint hotel. And we are currently on Ocean Boulevard. It only makes sense because this is the ocean, and why give it another name when it could be called just Ocean? So like I said, there's a lot of little quaint shops here, little like mom and pop shops. They're not like chain restaurants around. Maybe like one or two, but majority of the shops here are like very quaint and quiet. So technically the street that's coming up is the street that I parked the car. So I could technically go through this street and go straight to the car. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go to the street that we came from, which is called Garnet Street. Another very popular street, and we'll see what's in the area, and then we'll call it a wrap. But I'm parked on Felspar Street, which is this street, but it's much further down. It'll take about maybe 10 minutes or so to get there, give or take. And as we continue, so I was gonna show you this like area right here because we walked right by it. This is like a place where you can just like chill, and like there's a seating area here. You can like walk down the stairs like we were gonna do. Like what we were gonna do, we were gonna climb up earlier, but we didn't. And yeah, so pretty cool place to like sit and relax and take in the ocean vibes. And as we continue, we'll be leaving Pacific Beach. This is like the main area. But we definitely hit our goal of 10K steps, which was awesome. So I'm so happy about that. There's a cute little doggy bubba over here. And she's like balancing. And there are places to like rent bikes. You can actually, there's a restaurant right here where you can sit and just take in the ocean vibes and eat a great meal. And we're back to like the main area. So we basically did the entire path. So that was pretty awesome. And yeah, there are more people out. This was the cat from earlier that we saw that was riding on the skateboard. So it's cute. And we are going to, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, there's a somewhat Jenga tower. I gotta like make sure I don't get copyright for this music that's being played. Or this one being played. So we're gonna be walking through an area that has a bunch of like music being like played. So we just gotta be like mindful of that. And we are now just heading back towards the car. And I'm just gonna take in all that I see. Welcome back, dude. You missed a couple of, well, they weren't really much to be quite honest, but like I was saying, you left and it'd be funny if they start showing up because you left. But nah, there wasn't any. San Diego is fun. I enjoy it. It's supposed to be a crystal store somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh, I know where. It's down that street by that Ralph's, but do I desire to walk there at the moment? Sure, why not? I'll walk there. Fuck it. I'll see what's over there. I know where to go anyways. I don't know if I'm allowed to film in there, but I do desire to like see over there. I know there's this amazing ice cream place, but they have the rarest, or sorry, not rarest. What the fuck am I saying? They have the most unique flavors I've ever tasted in my life, and they're homemade. Like some of them you would be like, what the fuck? But then it's sort of like a mind fuck. America is a cool place to live. Well, depending on where in America. Not everywhere is cool though. Like here is definitely cool. LA wise, unless you like Hollywood and seeing like celebrities, even though they like keep themselves like invisible to us, that's okay. Laguna Beach is another great place, which I'm going to be taking you all to. Laguna Beach is big, but it's not, I can see almost everything within a day. So, yeah, we got somebody driving in one of these golf carts. This is common to be driving in a golf cart. There is a breakfast place, even though it's almost lunch. It's weird that my battery's already at 26%. It should be lasted longer than that, but it's all good. It's all good. So, am I by the street, or do I have to go to another? Oh, I have to go to the other street. No, I can go to this street. So yeah, there is a couple like chain restaurants. So I was saying that there wasn't, but there are. Your good old Taco Bell. And then there's a grocery store called Ralph's here. And this is called Grand Avenue. So this is another main like street of San Diego. Or specifically of like the Pacific Beach area. Hello. And will I make it? I think I will. I will make it. I must make it. And for those of you who know 7-Eleven from like TV shows or cartoons, here is a 7-Eleven for you in the video. So there you go. Here's a 7-Eleven. So there's a, I think it's like a boba tea place. Yeah, it is boba tea. Or I like to call it bubble tea. I know a lot of people love bubble tea. This is going to be a very unpopular thing I'm about to say, but I don't like bubble tea. It just does not taste good. Well, I don't like the little things they put in. Just like, ugh. The texture is just, ah. So I'm attempting to remember where this ice cream place is. It's definitely on a corner somewhere, but yeah. And again, there is a crystal store nearby, and you all know how I feel about my crystal stores. And this is called PB Market. So PB stands for Pacific Beach. And we have OB, which is Ocean Beach. San Diego has quite a few beaches, and yes, there is a crystal store right here. It's called the Crystal Emporium. So we're just gonna quickly go in and we're just gonna mute ourselves for now. We're just muting ourselves only because they might have like copyright music. But I may leave it open and on. So yeah, they're playing Christmas music, so I'll definitely mute myself because this will get copyright strike. So we just unmuted for a moment. Just kind of like taking like a quick little peek in. And we'll mute ourselves again because the music is picking up. All right, so we unmuted ourselves there because, you know, as I said, there's copyright music being played, and the video gets very sensitive with music like that being played in it. So don't desire for it to be doing that. Now, just concerned why the battery is like low. It's at 23%. I didn't do anything extra, but like maybe the battery's already like, hey, you're kind of pushing us a little too far, but it's all good. Where is that ice cream place? I'm attempting to go and find it. I may cheat and have ice cream even though I said that we've had all the favorite ice cream places. No, that's not true. There's another place, and that's that place that has the random flavors. Like, they're not your standard like vanilla or chocolate. Oh no, they've got some random ice cream flavors. Huh. Lucky Donuts. So that yoga box sounds like a yoga studio and a boxing ring. And there is a ramen place here called Oishiba. So I know there's a lot of you that love ramen. So here's a ramen place. And it's got a nice cute Shiba Inu. And it isn't even busy. There's like nobody in there at the moment. So that's pretty dope. There's a Bonanza Bowl. Something to remember where this place is. It should be on like some corner. Ah, I found it. It's called the Ice Cream Co. It's right over there. We're gonna go in. We are gonna take a look at all the weird flavors they have. And let's see if the owner is there. Because the last time I went with Olga, the owner wasn't there, but an employee was there to, explain things. But maybe the owner is there today. Maybe he'll remember me, maybe not. By the way, the Habit Burger Grill, decent food, decent burger. Hey Sergio, so great to have you back on, bro. I just finished walking the beach and the surrounding areas of Pacific Beach. Now I'm just going to a unique ice cream store, but I don't know if they're open right now. They look like they're closed. They open at a weird time. So maybe they're not open at the moment, but I'm just gonna go and take a look. But if not, I will be ending the live stream soon anyways, because my phone battery is at 22%. So I should cross as soon as I can. I will make it. I will make it. But I can't cross because I didn't press this in time. But it does look like the ice cream store is open, maybe. I'll see. I know he opens at like some weird hours, or maybe Friday he's closed. So maybe I'm not meant to have ice cream today. That would be a bummer. Oh well. You'll see. In any event, we were heading to the car anyways, so I just wanted to see the crystal store in the area and this ice cream place. And then we're gonna call it a wrap because I feel super fulfilled. We got to touch the water, we got to touch grass. For those of you that likes that joke about go touch grass, bro. We touch grass. We touch sand. We touch concrete. We touch rocky path. Yeah, we touched a lot of stuff. The ice cream place does look like it's closed. But we will see momentarily when we get a moment to cross over. This light takes kind of long to change. So I did press the little button that says wait. All right. All about being patient. So we're currently on Grand Avenue. There's a couple main streets. So Grand Avenue, Garnet Avenue, and Emerald Avenue. So I parked on in between Emerald and Garnet Avenue. So yeah, because there's really no cars here, I think it's closed. So I'm gonna check the hours, but it's called the the Pacific Beach Ice Cream Co. Co for corporation or company. But it might be open. I don't know. The lights look off. No, they're closed. They're opened at 1. So we got a whole hour until they open. But if we look, he's got some weird flavors. So I'll read them off. So he's got pistachio, which actually no, that's not a weird one. He has honey. He has honey vanilla. He has saffron rose pistachio. He has Julian Dutch apple pie. He has candy cap mushroom. Yeah, candy cap mushroom ice cream. He's got chocolate covered strawberries, sweet potato casserole ice cream. He's got coffee toffee, red velvet cookie dough. He's got screwball PB cookie. He's got Kahlua espresso martini. He's got Rocky Road brownie, dark chocolate flake, peppermint bark, Dad's famous mint chip, and then he's got like your standard. He's got Oreo, watermelon ice, lemon ice. Those are more sorbets. He's got pink grapefruit ice, Mom's cranberry relish. I think that's what it says. I don't know if that says relish or not. Peanut butter, peppermint stick, and coconut. So he's got some interesting flavors in this ice cream place. But it's open at 1, so I will come back and have some ice cream. Because I said that I thought I had all the ice cream that I desired, but I did not. So we're gonna go to the car, we're gonna chill for a bit, we're gonna sit. And I am gonna get juiced up. All right, so the next street that we're crossing to is Garnet Avenue. And I'll walk up Garnet and then turn on Felspar is where I parked. I parked by a blue house. So Garnet Avenue has a bunch of like shops similar to the street we were just on Grand Avenue. A lot of quaint like coffee shops. Our sister Olga enjoys coffee shops. So she would enjoy this street as well. We're also nearby, if I remember, another place called Sunset Cliffs. Now, if I'm gonna do Sunset Cliffs, it has to be sunny, number 1. And number 2, it has to be sunset. That's the whole purpose of going there. So like, it'll be one of the weekdays that I'll do it. Oh, we got music playing, so I'm gonna mute myself for a moment. So we just unmuted ourselves there, only because, you know, music being played. Got to be mindful. So yeah, there are these shops again. So I parked on Felspar. So it's the street over. I just have to remember the building that I was at. So for my friends who love cannabis, there was a cannabis shop there. It is legal in some states, not all states. It is legal in Canada. There's another cannabis shop. There's like there's a couple tattoo parlors here. There's another vape shop. It's crazy. There's a bunch of like vaping, you know, cannabis stores in this area. So we are gonna continue to head to the car. Hey there. We got a fancy car here just chilling. You never know what kind of car you'll run into. That's a pretty cool car. This is the first one I'm seeing. These have the same tires as it's an Aston Martin. Yep, so we're gonna always have to be mindful of like when crossing streets, because you never know, somebody may not see you and they can just bloop. Good old WRX here. Once upon a time, I knew nothing about cars. I knew nothing about engines or cars or anything of that. I didn't give two shits about cars or engines. Now, for some strange reason, I'm into cars. So, I love me my Toyota Supras, my Skylines, my GTRs, my RX-7s, my G35s. I like me all of those fancy cars. And there's a lot of tattoo like places here. There's a barber here doing his thing. There's another barber shop here. This is a very like very busy but quaint area. Okay, well, we ran into one of those shops now over there. Self-explanatory. Don't have to explain to you what that is. And we have the Moonshine Beach. This is a restaurant with live free rock hard music. This is a like coffee place with, forget what it's called. And then there's right next to it is a drive-through like taco place, or you can just like order from the window. So it's called Rigoberto. So it's getting real Mexican food from people who actually are Mexican is friggin' awesome. So, like I said, there's a lot to see, a lot to do, a lot to take in, a lot to eat. And yeah, now I know exactly where we are because the building just popped in my head. I'm like, oh, this is where we parked. So there's a pizza place here called Woodstocks. And I see looks like a BRZ parked to the side. And America isn't America without football. So there's always football being on some sort of screen. And for me, I don't really understand the appeal of football, but that's people's jam. So let me just kind of cross over quickly. And yep, there is a BRZ here. If I wasn't gonna get, or this is actually a Toyota 86. So if I was not gonna get a Supra, I would definitely get a Toyota 86 or a BRZ, which are basically from it's the same body, same engine, the Boxer engine. So another like haircut place. And if I desire to get a haircut, I know where to go. But I also have a barber here who cuts my hair pretty well, but he still does not. He's still not my main barber, Mr. Steve Tran, who, by the way, jumped on yesterday for the first time on my stream. I was so happy. It felt like I was home, or part of home was with me, like part of Toronto. And we got a nice little Porsche over there. So we're getting to see some nice cars. So I remember parking nearby this Wells Fargo place. So I'm basically gonna take a right, just have to cross the street and just walk a little bit, and our car's there. And I'll grab a biscuit that my sister made for me. And get juiced up, because for some particular reason, live streaming past 3 hours, the battery's not staying as long as I thought it would. I have to start keeping track of the time and the battery percentage going forward. So I'll wait for this car to cross over. And like I said, we parked near a blue house. And I park far from locations for one reason. For multiple reasons, actually. One, to get me my extra steps. Two, I don't mind paying for parking, because remember, when you're paying for something, it's all coming back to you. But I rather park further where there's not many people, so I don't have to think about somebody doing something to the car. And number three, I get to see the surrounding area. So that's why I park further away from things. Even when I go to a mall anywhere, I park further away from the mall itself. Maybe in the same parking lot, but away from the mall, because nobody parks there. There's so much abundance of parking, and I like to walk. And so we are here at our car. Everything looks good with the car. All is good. Oh, there's a doggy Bubba. There's a doggy Bubba. There's a doggy Bubba. And he was coming after us. There's two doggy Bubbas. That's awesome. When they see other humans and they're just chatting, they get excited. So I don't fault them. They're animals. I used to be afraid of them. If they would run up to me and stuff, I would probably be afraid. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna get you guys all juiced up now. I'm gonna undo the gimbal, so you guys are gonna kind of twist. And I'm gonna take you guys off of the gimbal. And I'll leave you in the car for a moment. If the clamp doesn't wanna come off. I definitely need to clean this gimbal when I get a moment. So we've been live streaming for at least 3 hours. 180 minutes is 3 hours. And yeah, welcome back, Leandy. I'm just gonna go grab a biscuit from the back of the car and get you guys juiced up and plugged in, because my phone is at 15%. The walk was great. Everything was great. We just had doggy Bubbas barking at us, but they ran in the house because we're parked on the side of the street. I'm gonna go. I opened up the trunk. You guys can still hear me. like I said, my sister made me some biscuits and definitely got to clean the mat because like I don't like to keep the car dirty. So now we're in the car chilling and we're getting charged up. So I'm gonna turn on the car and turn off the music because we don't want to have copyright strike on that. We're enjoying the biscuit. I'll throw the biscuit. Well, it's not a cookie. It's just when I say biscuit, I mean this is like bread in a way. Yeah. Open up the window because it's gonna get hot as fuck in here, and I'm gonna bring my seat back a bit. And yeah, we're gonna get the phone charged up. There's an ice cream place that I desire to go to, but they're not open till 1 p.m. So weird. Friday, 1 p.m. So weird. And hello to you. I'm glad you enjoyed the water earlier. I like to make sure to keep this car as clean as possible. So as soon as I'm done eating, I'm gonna brush out this this mat. Yeah, I'm grateful for all of you coming on today. It means a lot. So thank you, all of you, for coming on. I appreciate it. I will be ending the live stream in the car, but we did a lot. Or I'll take you guys towards the ice cream place, but after that, I'll end the live stream. We'll see. It all depends on the phone battery. We have 40 minutes to chill and wait. So, plus I have to go use a bathroom somewhere. I have to go find one. And there's a park nearby. I can go take a walk to the park. Oh, right. That's right. My bad. My apologies. I have to be mindful when you're when you're on and Felicity's on. I have to be mindful of that. Thank you for reminding me. That's why the age thing has to keep. I have to keep myself in check with the age, because, yeah. You're welcome. Yeah. I don't desire to be swearing in front of kids anyways, so like, yeah. That's why I asked your age earlier. Yeah, so gotta be mindful of words like that. Let's see. What else was I gonna say? Like I said, I never used to swear ever. Then, because of the words, they help you let out energy that's stuck inside. But like, yeah, I know a lot of kids nowadays, they say just the weirdest stuff at a weird young age too. Because hey, Peanut Butter, welcome back. So age-wise, Leandy, I don't consider myself like the age I'm at, because you could be any age you choose to. So right now, my physical body age is 39, but my personality-wise, I'm 9 years old. I'm actually younger than you, Leandy, in terms of like the personality age. I'm like 9 years old. The soul age is ageless. There is no number. And age is but a number. It's about mindset. It's about the state of being that you're in. Because there's people who are 100 years old who look like they're in their 60s. There are 50-year-olds that look like they're in their 20s. And peanut butter is 9. So there you go. We're having younger audience showing up. So we have Felicity at 8, peanut butter at 9. Wait, I forget. Peanut butter, are you Felicity, or I believe you're Felicity? I think you're Felicity. Let me see. Let me know, peanut butter. If you're not Felicity, then we have somebody who comes on who, yeah. I think Felicity is peanut butter. But yeah, you guys are around the same age. See? It's cool. And now I'll be even more mindful of what I'm sharing. Because I desire to be a positive, like, role model, not somebody that's using potty words, potty language. But grateful for both of you guys being on at the same time. I remember being at that physical age. I enjoyed my time as a child. Hey Deb, welcome. So grateful that you're back. What was I gonna say? I remember when I was at your age, Leandy, and your age, Peanut Butter, that I desired to grow up and be older. And now I desire to be younger. So I just want to remind both of you, don't ask to be older. Stay young forever. Because when you get to these ages, you're going to remember to be the child. Because the goal is to stay in your child state as much as you can. I know kids at school will probably make fun of you for not growing up. But I promise you, if you stay that child throughout your life, you will be so happy and free and liberated. Now, I know that may right now be over your head, but you'll understand and understand what I mean. But stay that child that you are, both of you. And actually, really, all of you who are watching. Just because for us adults who are in our, like, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, doesn't mean that you're not that child. You're still that inner child. You just have to allow that child to come back out. So, Leandy, are you asking me where am I? Or are you asking someone else where are they? Me. I'm just in my car waiting to... There's an ice cream store gonna open up, but it's not until 1 p.m. That's 33 minutes from now. They open up at 1 p.m. Pacific time here. It's weird, on a Friday. If anything, they should be open up at like 9 a.m. here, but they're open up at 1 p.m. They're called the Ice Cream Co. They're back that direction. I'll take you guys for the walk there, but I will end the live stream when I get there, or I'll end the live stream in here. It all depends. It is weird that they're open at 1 p.m., but and Peanut Butter, yes, that's awesome. February 5th, you're at 10 years old. The number 9 is my favorite age ever because it's the last number before it becomes double digits. So that's why I was saying, Leandy, that's why I'm actually younger than you in my personality age, because my personality age, I'm 9. Because 9 is my favorite number. And 9 is one of my favorite numbers, but 9 is my favorite age that I've been. Because when I was 9 years old, I got to go on at least 50 field trips for school. I love the year that I was in. It was 1993. A lot of cool things happened in 1993, and our baseball team won the World Series, which is the Toronto Blue Jays. It was just an awesome year, and Power Rangers was coming out, was like new in 1993. So the year 9 was just, or my 9-year-old age was the best. I love being 9 years old. I will relive 9 years old over every other age. I love age 9. Age 9. So for peanut butter, enjoy your age 9, because that's a beautiful age to be at. You may not think that potentially, but trust me, the age 9 is awesome. It's really awesome. What else? I'm so grateful that I have 2 younger like souls on the on the live stream at the same time. This is the first, and I had a feeling that you two would finally meet each other, Peanut Butter and Leandy, that you two would connect. Like I would see each other, you would see each other on this stream eventually. So this is cool. And yeah, back to Leandy. Yeah, it's weird on a Friday for an ice cream store to open up at 1 p.m. It's weird. But the thing is, I remember him saying something about that. Like, I don't know what was the reason why, but he gave a good reason. I just don't know what the reason is. But he told me the last time. Phone battery's at 25% and climbing. It's been a great day. I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this live stream. I really enjoyed walking on the beach again, putting my feet in the water, purging myself of the substance called earth off of my feet, and having incredible conversations in the chat. Like earlier, I had lots of the brothers jumped on at the same time, sharing jokes, and we were talking about what are our favorite movies, and yeah. And then there was an awesome moment where someone who already saw me while I was doing this tour, he's like, I seen you you're everywhere, dude. I'm like, yeah. And I was like, wait a minute. I turned my head around, and it's the guy from Old Town San Diego who has the wind spinners. And he lives right on the beach. I'm like, wow, that's so cool. So you never know what's gonna happen. You just never know. It's pretty awesome. So I'm great. I'm really grateful. Later today, I have to definitely book my next car, because next Saturday I have to give this car back, and if I don't have a car, it'll be very difficult to get around and also to be kind of staying somewhere. So gotta get a car, and then we gotta book a Airbnb or a hotel for the last 4 days. Got something special in store for that. There's a lot of stuff to still do, and we have a ton of stuff to still see as well. But we will be leaving San Diego. When I say leaving San Diego, I mean we're going to be traveling to other places in California soon. And it's going to be interesting, because either I drive there and stay, or I drive there in the evening time and I stay overnight, and then I go do the thing in the morning, or I drive there super early in the morning, do the workout. Well, I'll figure it out. Well, this is all figuring out. In the meantime, you guys just sit and chill. I'm gonna the microphone's here so you guys can still hear me. I'm gonna go and dust out this car mat thing because like it's kind of bothering me at the moment because like I don't like dirt in my car. Well, even though it's not my actual car, I treat it like my car. So like I gotta brush this out right now. Like I have to. It's like a must. All right, so it's a little bit cleaner for sure. I do have to vacuum in soon enough. I'm just gonna go to the trunk and get something. Let's see what we got. What do we have? One of those and this one, and that should be good enough. Okay. Also like cleaning out my shoes and making sure I don't bring back the dirt into the car. I got me 2 pieces of chocolate that my sister gave me. So I'm gonna have, I don't usually eat chocolate. I don't usually have chocolate. I don't usually eat candies. But because my sister gifted these to me and they're gonna melt, I'm going to enjoy. Bon appetit to me and cheers to all of you. And treat myself to some chocolate. Because my sister, well, I can't because there's no way to actually show her she's not physically here, she's somewhere else. And I have no way to show you on a, actually I might, hold on. Let me think about that for a moment. There might be a way. Because all the photos are on my phone and I'm live streaming on my phone. So, give me a moment. I'm thinking a solution here. I think I got a I have to put you guys on hotspot though. So the stream will, I'm gonna be right back. The stream will go black. She gave it to me like 2 days ago on Christmas. That's how she gave me chocolate 2 days ago. It was in my trunk. I'm not by her house. If you're wondering, no. The trunk behind the car has the chocolate. She gifted it to me, and they're in a box. So yeah, that's how I have chocolate. Why isn't internet working? Tablet. It's weird. I have bars, so it's weird. No, you don't have to apologize. Yeah, it would have been confusing too if I was like, "Where's your sister?" You're good. You don't have to worry about that. But I'm attempting to get a photo of me and her. We have a few photos, and I know I have it on my Instagram and my Facebook, but I'm seeing which one's gonna load first because I'm not only am I live streaming, I'm also having to hotspot between my phone and tablet. My tablet doesn't have its own data, so I have to like figure out how do I like get this photo, show it to you and the others. Come on, load. You must load. There we go. Found it. Now it's got to load. We got to load. There it is. Oh, there we go. There is her. That's my sister Victoria. So that's her and I together. This was last year though. I have a new photo with her for Christmas, but it's on the phone. It's not on the tablet, so I didn't post it anywhere. But that's her. So one more time. There you go. There's my sister. So I trust that you got to see that. And yeah. All right, I can unhotspot now because let's disconnect. A few more. So, all right. Hey, Ben's back, bro. So see you. I'm just chilling in the car waiting for an ice cream store to open up on a Friday at 1 p.m., which is so weird. I just walked the beach and had a long walk. I did, how many steps did I do already? I did 15,000 steps, almost 16,000 steps, according to my watch. So yeah, according to my watch, and bye Leandy, enjoy your meal. According to my watch, I'm at 15,897 steps. And yes, has a screen protector, but like my watch has a bunch of scuffs and scratches on the screen protector. So just haven't bothered to change the screen protector. And this is an older iPhone watch, or Apple Watch, Apple Series 3 to be exact. Yeah, we're just chilling, just relaxing. I was mentioning that the ice cream place, they got weird flavors. Like there's one called mushroom candy cap. There's one that's called Julian apple pie, which is basically where we're going one day. We're going to Julian, California. The problem is the data up there might not be good. The drive there is something I truly desire to take you all on because it's such a fun drive. It's such a fun drive. But the problem is I know internet does not work. What up, the GOAT 5579, shouting you out, bro. Just chilling in a car waiting for our ice cream store to open up. I know, it's silly. The drive to Julian, California is such a beautiful drive. It's driving up the mountains, literally. And it has all these twisty, curvy roads. Like, it's so cool. But the problem is the internet does not work when you're driving up. And because I require the GPS to use, I may record a video and put it on the channel for you guys just to see the drive going up Julian. Now, the other thing that I have to get, because I totally forgot to bring one, is the mount, the windshield suction mount for your phone. I have the vent mount, and the vent doesn't show the street, or it doesn't show the roads while I'm driving. And I have to like hold the phone up, and I have to like do a whole bunch of things just to keep it in focus, and it's literally not practical, and it's not smart, and it actually is quite dangerous to do, and I wouldn't recommend it. But I did it yesterday, and the cable that I'm plugged into right now got caught up on the wheel, and I almost almost potentially hit a car, almost, because the wire wasn't allowing me to turn the steering wheel too much. So I was like, okay, gotta make sure we don't do that again. So yeah, welcome back, Leandy. So yeah, I would love to film going up to Julian, California. I know when I'm in Julian, California, it's going to be busy. It's going to be really busy because everybody goes there for apple pie. Now, I was never a pie person. I didn't like pie. But when I went there for the first time, pie, like their apple pie, was so good because they serve it with ice cream. But it wasn't even the ice cream that made it. It just tasted so good. Oh, you're Leandy's brother. Hey, hey, brother of Leandy. Nice to meet you. I'm grateful for you. I don't know how old you are, but I'm grateful for you. So, hello. So great to have you. But yeah, when I had that apple pie, I was like, whoa. This is how pie actually tastes. This is so good. So I went. Your name's Ryan. That's awesome, Ryan. Nice to meet you, bro. Let's see. So yeah, last time I went to Julian, California, which was I went on Christmas Eve or I went on New Year's. No, I didn't go on New Year's Eve. I went on Christmas Eve. That was the worst mistake I did. Oh, wow, there's a big age gap between you and Leandy. Leandy's 11, yes, and you're 21, so that's 10 years. There's a 10-year gap between you and her. Leandy is a sister, yes? Just want to make sure that, or is Leandy also, I didn't ask Leandy if Leandy is a boy or girl, because age. But that's pretty awesome. So, welcome. I appreciate you for being on, bro. Yeah, I'm just, I was going to talk about Julian. Yeah, so the last time I went on Julian, I was attempting to get that apple pie again. I couldn't because the line stretched for like miles. And when I say miles, I mean miles. Like people, it's busy up there. Like it's the mountain, but it is busy. So we'll see what happens when we go again this year. It takes about an hour to get there from where I currently am. You're welcome, bro. I appreciate you for being on. I'm being mindful to not use like swear words because like I know it's become some sort of like habit to like drop a F-bomb here and there, but like I'm being mindful. Okay. So so Leandy is a girl. Okay, cool. Just making sure because I was like, is that a boy's name or is that a girl's name? I was like, okay. Awesome. Well, I appreciate you being on. So thank you. Yeah. I'm just kind of filming my California, San Diego adventure and just kind of seeing things. The ice cream store is going to open up in about 10 minutes. Time just flew by. We had like 30 minutes. Now we only have like 11 minutes. I bet you it's going to be packed though. It's going to be really packed there because like at 1 p.m. that's when everybody starts rolling in over there. I will take you guys on that walk though. And I will go to the ice cream store. I will have a chat. I don't know if the owner is going to be there today. But the last time I went with my sister Olga, he wasn't there. So I hope he's there because I want to see if he remembers me. He's a really chill dude. He has very interesting ice cream, like mushroom candy cap ice cream. It's the weirdest thing ever. But when I had it, I'm like, interesting. I would never expect that to taste like that. It's one of those like, I was gonna say the F word there, so I gotta be mindful. it screws with your mind, kind of thing. So, yep. Let me turn my hotspot off. So I'm gonna swipe up. The screen's gonna go black for a second. How did she get you in trouble, out of curiosity? And I'll be right back. I'm just gonna turn off my hotspot. But how did she get you in trouble? Out of curiosity, what did she do? Putting my tablet back in my bag. Making sure that that's nice and tucked in. Yeah. That should give my phone a little bit of... She, like baited you, or like that to you? Also, just out of curiosity, are you guys in the States or are you guys somewhere else? You guys live like in a different country, or are you guys in the United States? We will leave the car. We're just giving the phone a little bit more juice. Zane, welcome back, bro. We're waiting for an ice cream store to open up. I'm giving my phone some juice right now. Yeah, you never know, bro. You never know what's gonna happen live. Grateful for you coming back on, but also grateful for our chat earlier. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Where is Funny-tastic when with his he would add to that what you just said there, Zane. Okay, yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people don't like when other people touch their phone. I don't have that problem. Like, if somebody, if it don't know that's touching my phone, that's a different story. But if it's like somebody when I say don't know, I mean like I haven't had that like relationship, that bond with, no. But if it's like somebody like a brother, a sister, or like a soul family, I don't care. Go ahead. The phone, for me, it doesn't matter. They can go search through all my photos. They can do whatever they desire. They can go all through all my text. I have nothing to hide. I'm very open, very transparent dude. I have there's nothing to hide. Okay, you take care, bro. I'll see you again soon, Ryan. And if you choose to, you can subscribe and you can follow along if you choose to. But I'll see you again. Thank you, Zane. That means a lot. I'm aesthetically pleasing. That's hilarious. But I take that as, I fully receive that compliment. So thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I really do. And no, I don't see that in a weird way, but I was like, aesthetically pleasing. That's awesome. Thank you. And it's a blessing to have you. And again, like, I know, you made the suggestion about like, restarting the live at 60 minutes and such. And I shared with you, like, it breaks the flow. But like, I really do appreciate you for sharing that tip. Like, you have no idea. Like, I still talk to it, still think about it to this day. And Leandy, you're good. Your brother was just introducing himself to me. So it's great to meet your brother Ryan. So it's pretty cool. All right. We're at 42%. I'm going to wind up the windows. We are going to head to the ice cream store. Yeah, we got to cross 2 streets? Yeah, we got to cross 2 streets. How far of a walk do we have? We got a bit of a walk. Okay. You have to find what works for you and your channel. The tip isn't for everybody. That's true, bro. That's true. And you know, that's the thing. We're experimenting. That's exactly the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. So yeah, we're unplugging. Let's unplug that cable. But again, like I said, I really appreciate you sharing that tip because, like, you know, like I would have never known about it ever. All right, let's see. Hey, look, I just realized, and there's a coin on the ground. See, abundance is everywhere. I didn't even notice it until now. It's a coin. It's a 25-cent. It's a 25-cent coin in 2020, and it's got a bat. It's not your normal, typical quarter. So this is cool. Abundance is everywhere. Universe is reminding you as well, not just me, that money and abundance is everywhere. So thank you, universe. And yes, I am taking you guys with me. I just have to remember now which street is the fastest way to get there. Because the ice cream store is gonna get busy. I didn't bring the gimbal, so you guys are gonna be kind of wobbly around. So I'm kind of gonna be shaking a bit. The gimbal is charging in the car, or yeah. Okay, so you'll have to just bear with a little bit of the shakiness. It's not gonna be smooth like it was earlier, but it's okay. We walked yesterday up a mountain with me shaking, so this should be fine. Okay. So we're heading back. We got a decent amount of juice on the phone, so we got 42%, so that's good. I'm attempting to remember how far did I have to walk away from the ice cream store. I don't think it was that far, but we'll see. We'll see. I know it's on Grand Avenue. But so yeah, we're just gonna take another walk. Maybe the owner's there today, but it's gonna be busy in there. I'm pretty sure as I get there, there's gonna be a ton of people, and we're just gonna quickly cross over. Nope, we're not making that light. So this is again Garnet Avenue. This is one of the main streets with a lot of shops here. So we're gonna cross over to, I should really press the light thingy. Oh. The garbage truck that was just right in front of me, one of the cars had to back up for it to go through because it was too wide. So we're at another 7-Eleven. There's a ton of 7-Elevens. All right, so Leandy, you take care of yourself. I'll see you tomorrow. And we're gonna head on over to Grand Avenue. My nose is still a little stuffy, but like I said, I feel a lot better than I have been in the last couple days. How long are you going to be be in? You mean San Diego? And where did you come in from? Like, oh, okay, so I've always lived in Toronto. I still currently live physically in Toronto. In my inner world, you can call it my mental world, my spiritual world, I live in obviously San Diego, because like this is my home. This always felt like home, and I'm gonna be here till, well, that could change, but officially I'm here until January 15th. So we still got 17 days-ish to go. So there's a lot to still see and do. And we're going to be venturing out of San Diego and doing other places like Los Angeles, potentially. We might take a trip to San Francisco. It's a long drive though, so I have to be ready for that drive. It's an 8-hour drive. We're going to Laguna Beach for sure. Like that's a must. We're definitely going to Irvine, California to see the Irvine Spectrum Center. Very beautiful mall, but also very beautiful area. One of my other soul sisters, her name is Oriya. She lives there, and I met her in that mall. It was ironic how we connected. I came super early to go see Laguna Beach, and she's like was in the mall with her kid, and all of a sudden, like, she and we just connected. We chatted, and we chatted for like 4 hours before the mall even opened. It's crazy, because the malls here in like California are generally outdoor malls, so they don't have a roof. And she then suggested, hey, you should go and see this place called Top of the World. And sure enough, I went to Top of the World. It was pretty freaking awesome. Hey, welcome back, Ryan. Appreciate you being back. Ah, okay, that's my hometown. We actually Newport Harbor. That's pretty damn cool, dude. I didn't know that. See? Now that's pretty dope. That's cool. And again, welcome back to you, Ryan. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'm heading to the ice cream store now. Your sister desired to see me go there, but she went to sleep, so I am heading to the ice cream store. Now, I have to remember exactly how far it is, but it is a bit of a walk, but I'm definitely getting my steps in, that's for dang sure. I've already basically hit 16,000 steps for the day. And of course, then I gotta walk back to the car, so that'll add another, I don't know, 1,000 maybe? Give or take. Yeah, we are meant to be besties, and we are the same age, by the way. So Zane, you are physically, like, your physical age is 39? There are no accidents, dude. Hello, Bubba. There are no accidents. Like, you were meant to find this channel, we were meant to connect, and same with our other brothers and sisters, like Eric, like Valtteri. Valtteri right now is in Helsinki with his girlfriend, and spending time with family there, but he'll be back on. You know, Olga, Tiny Problem. Who else comes on a regular? Christopher, obviously. Justin. Christopher is live viewer number 1. That's why I kind of like call him Mr. Popular, because he's been here since day 1. Oh wow, okay. So you're 85 baby as well. Good job, good stuff. November 14th, that's cool, dude. that makes you a Scorpio. Not that zodiacs matter because you're actually everything, because you're the master creator. Master creator is everything. It's every life path number, every gene key number, every zodiac sign, every enneagram, because you could be anything you choose to. But you have to step into that perspective, of course. But if you're not in that perspective yet, then yeah, you use what works. Like they're basically intermediaries. That doggy was looking at me. Another Porsche for ya. That's right. But I'm proud to be Scorpio. That's awesome, dude. Rock it. I'm proud to be every zodiac. I have every zodiac in me. I choose to call in the power of all 12 zodiacs at will. So like when I choose to be when I choose to be Scorpio, I choose to be Scorpio. When I choose to be Aries, I'll be Aries. When I choose to be Libra, I'll be Libra. All right, Ryan, you take care of yourself, bro, and a great meeting you again. You sleep well. Yeah, the thing is, think about this, bro. Yes, we are born under a specific star, a specific sign, right? But what is higher than God? Because you are God in human form, or creator, or insert name like Allah, Krishna, Brahma, Yahweh, whatever name you give it. What goes beyond God? Like, yes, we use those words, but what goes beyond God? Nothing. As far as we know, nothing. So I choose to step into that version because that's who we all are. And it's not what's the word I'm looking for? It's not a God complex or ego complex. It's literally who we are, because we're all fractals of God. We're all one. I can feel that so deeply in my core. It does sound intense, I know, but the thing is, when you have liberated yourself from I'm not saying you shouldn't be Scorpio or you shouldn't, no, I'm not saying that at all. In fact, I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying be everything. You can be anything and everything. My numerology is life path 11, the healer. But I choose to be every numerology from 1 to 9, and then 11, 22, and 33. Because I choose to. And it's fun. I could be anything. And by the way, we are at the ice cream store, or we're about to reach the ice cream store. But yeah, we are fractals of God, and everything is God. Like crystals are God, numerology is God, zodiacs are God. So God is everything. Universe is everything. Creator is everything. So you are one with everything. That's it. All right, we definitely got to get the sign in, and it's open now, and there are a couple already in there. Pacific. Oh, of course I had to reconnect. Why now? Why now? Of all the times, why now? We're gonna press the reconnect button. No, I think we're good. Yeah. You probably have mentioned this, but what do I do for a living? So currently I'm still figuring that out. I'm just living in the now, just figuring that out as we go. And that's through this YouTube channel and everything. All right, we're about to head to the ice cream store called the Pacific Ice Cream Co. And we're gonna pull, and we are in. So like I said, this is the ice cream store that has and you know what I might do? So I'll do that one for sure. and I'm feeling like a sorbet. And I just wanted to like try the lemon ice and the yeah, I think this is the one that I had before.
It's really good. I like it.
Yeah, we'll do that one. I require something like tangy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. So everybody, we are getting some ice cream right now. Ice cream and some sorbet. So we're getting one of each. The Wi-Fi or the data keeps cutting in and out in here for some particular reason, even though I have all bars. It's weird, but it is what it is. Cool. Can we put like M&Ms on them? If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it full out, you know? Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a kid, guys, so like I do these kinds of stuff. Awesome. What was your name?
Sierra.
Sierra? Thank you so much. What's the total on this? Cool. Chip inside? Yep. There you go. Awesome. Thank you so much, Sierra. Appreciate it.
Right there.
You too. Thank you.
Right there.
Happy New Year to you as well. Alrighty. We're gonna go have this ice cream and take care. We are gonna go and just chill outside. And we are outside and we got ice cream. Now, the sorbet is gonna be a little bit different. We're gonna go, we can just chill on this bench over here. It's cool. So we're gonna just chill over here. Yeah, we're gonna sit outside here. We're gonna take in the it's one of those things like just with, hey, it's funny, we walked right by here, but I was saying something like clear, and there's Krishna, the name. That's dope. I desire to like sit there and eat, but like, unfortunately, all right, so I got this concoction. It's lemon ice with M&Ms, and we got Oreo. Now, I was attempting to sit there and order and do the thing, but unfortunately the phone kept like disconnecting, which was so silly and so weird. So I have to leave the area. And there's no place to really sit and eat at the moment, so I gotta walk back to the car. So that's what we're doing. Walking back to the car. So we're getting them steps in. Them crazy steps. But yeah. And for Zane, I don't know if Zane's still there. Yeah, I like meat too. You're awesome, bro. I appreciate you. A Toyota 86. So yeah, we are just walking back to the car again. We got our ice cream. It's lemon ice sorbet and Oreo. But I was attempting to sit where we were attempting to sit by the bench outside, and it just wasn't happening because the internet kept cutting in and out, and Sierra, the person who was working there, was saying how the Wi-Fi there is spotty, but I wasn't on Wi-Fi, I was on data. So I don't know, might just chill here on the grass. But I don't know, that'd be kind of weird. Just randomly sitting on the grass eating ice cream. I don't know. Actually, there's a bench, but like that's for a bus. And I ain't waiting for no bus. I don't do buses. I used to have to take a bus every day to work and wait for buses for hours in the wintertime. And I'm like, never again am I ever gonna take a bus. If I'm forced to take a bus, that's only if it's required, like going from like the San Diego airport to the car rental place. That's the only time I'll take a bus. Other than that, I will never take a bus again. So yeah, for those of you who are tuning in, that's my ice cream. I haven't had a chance to even sit and eat it yet because the Wi-Fi or the data kept disconnecting me while I was getting my ice cream from Sierra in that ice cream place. So I'm just gonna walk back. I'm just attempting to find a nice spot so I can just hunker in and sit and just enjoy this thing. But currently, I cannot because I have to keep moving. But yeah, we're heading back. But yeah, I'm grateful for all of you coming along today's live stream in Pacific Beach. And we just enjoying this day. Tomorrow's Saturday, and as you all know, tomorrow is jump rope day. So I'll be back outside because the gym opens up at 7 a.m. and I don't desire to be at the gym at 7 to, you know, do my play out. But the thing is, the gym does not allow for a jump rope. So I have to go, and yeah, I was part Fannel Street. Sure, I think I'll cross here, or I'll go through here. That car is loud AF. See, the thing is, I desire to have a car to have a great muffler, but not annoying like that. There's loud and there's annoying. That's annoying. I don't desire to have cars with annoying mufflers like that. Okay. Yeah, I definitely am going to cross over this way because this is the way I came. And we're almost back at the car, and the ice cream is hanging in there, even though the M&Ms are starting to like melt the color into it. But we'll be by the car, and then I gotta go find the bathroom because, yeah, have to go. Whew. Well worth the walk though. my legs keep getting, you know, their play out with these walks. And I love walking. I enjoy moving the body. And the thing is, like, in life, yes, you can be very strict with your diet. But like, at the end of the day, if you didn't enjoy your life, what was the point of it? Sometimes you just have to just enjoy it and just say, fuck it, and have that ice cream. I'm not saying it has to be every day, but I'm saying, like, you can enjoy yourself, you know? All right, we're back at Garnet Avenue. The lemon ice is definitely melting because sorbet is not packable ice cream. Ah, there's a tarot card reader over there. Interesting. And we got another yoga studio. What up, Ahmed? Grateful that you're on. I got me some ice cream, but I haven't even had a chance to even sit and eat it yet because the Wi-Fi or the data was cutting in and out where I got it, and I had to walk a good distance. And yeah, now we're heading back to the car. So basically, yeah, we are just heading back to the car. There's no gimbal right now, so you're getting all the shakiness of me walking because I'm having the phone held to my, held up with my hand. So you're getting the true shaky effect. Since the iPhone doesn't have good image stabilization, the newer iPhones do. The older ones, like the one I'm using, does not, unfortunately. But eventually I'll be calling in a new iPhone or even Android. I've had both. I enjoy both. My current tablet is an Android tablet, a Samsung Galaxy Tab S9. Very powerful tablet. I argue it can do more things than the iPad can do, but they all have their pros and cons. I enjoy all types of technology. I don't favor any of them. I'm not a Apple fanboy or an Android fanboy. I don't care about team blue bubbles or team green bubbles. I don't care about any of that. As long as it works and it does the job, that's all that matters. So my lemon sorbet definitely melted into my Oreo ice cream, and as you can see, I have some M&Ms because why the fuck not? And we are by the car, and yeah, we're gonna go, and somebody's parking right in front of us. I gave them the space to park right in front of us, and we're gonna open the door. Ooh. We're in the car, and we are gonna turn on the car, open up the windows, and then turn off the car because the car is hot. It gives me a chance to charge back up the phone. So we're back, and I can finally, where are you? Enjoy my ice cream. I gotta wait for this car to like pass so I can open the door. And yeah, bon appetit to me. But yeah, my ice cream got melted. Very lemony because the lemon sorbet melted. Not the healthiest thing, but hey, you gotta treat yourself sometime. Like I said, I'm so grateful. And funny enough, we parked in this exact spot and we found a quarter. Not even a dime, but a quarter. I was talking about this yesterday. Things are happening. This is interesting because I got a lemon sorbet with Oreo ice cream, and this is unique Oreo ice cream. It doesn't look like your standard like cookies and cream kind of ice cream. It's more brown. Because he uses the actual cookie and grind it up. Ah, this dude has 3 dogs. Crazy. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. And yeah, it's just so good. But yeah, this lemon adds an interesting effect to the Oreo. So it's like having a lemon Oreo cookie. And it's a very tangy sauce, very tangy like thing, but pretty good. So thank you, Sierra, for this awesome ice cream. Anything that's colorful, like rainbowy, I like. So you all, I appreciate you all coming on today, and it's awesome that we had a great day. For the rest of the day, I'm gonna just chill and plan out my next car that I have to go and get. And be strategic about it, because if I don't get that car, we're gonna be sort of homeless. So that's a must. Interesting effect that lemon sorbet left. Very tangy. What else? Something to recap today, because today was really interesting. We got wet in the water. We touched grass. We touched sand. We had a lot of great conversation today. A lot of people came on. Makes me happy. So thank you for all of you for coming on today. I appreciate it very, very much. I've done I'm at 18,500 steps according to the watch. So let me take off the watch and show it. The watch times out very quickly. So 18,500 total steps. Pretty cool. So if I find another spot to walk, I do have to go use the bathroom, so that means I may walk back. I'll definitely hit 20K. So this is like 2 days worth of walking. So we're doing a lot of walking, tons of walking. Yeah. But I'll find a washroom somewhere else. But we definitely have to go plan. We have to start planning our next Airbnb, our next car. Like it's a must. All right. That ice cream was great. Very, very tangy ice cream, but ice cream nonetheless. That was awesome. And we doused that down with water because, you know, water is an absolute essential part of life for me. Like, if I don't eat, I must drink water. You know what else is becoming an essential part of my daily thing? Baby wipes. This is hilarious. Baby friggin' wipes are becoming my essential part of my travel. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. But it's a game changer. Friggin' game changer. I keep getting like said I should promote baby wipes. I'd be great at promoting baby wipes. We'll put these in here. This is my garbage bag thing that I empty out once a day after my travels. I'm not going to put the ice cream cup thingy in because it will just make a mess. Yeah. All right. Well, everybody, we went for a bit of a walk. We went back for an extra set of walk. Yeah, we did a lot. So, thank you. Thank you for all of you, and thank you for a few of you who subscribed earlier. I appreciate it very, very much. Like I said, it really does help the channel to grow. I don't ever ask anybody to subscribe, but I appreciate everybody who does because it does mean a lot to me. And we're growing our channel together to see this through, you know. And thank you for the like. And hey, Jose, appreciate you. Yeah, it helps. The littlest thing, you know, all the YouTubers, they ask, you know, like, comment, subscribe. And I used to do that too. I used to say, hey, follow for more tips and keep moving needle forward, and like remember to subscribe to my channel for this stuff. But it just didn't feel like me. It wasn't that like I wasn't, it did, let me get my train of thought for a moment. Hold on. It didn't feel like me, and yes, I can receive, and yes, I can ask people for like to subscribe. I can ask people for these things. It's not like I'm not worthy. Oh, I'm worthy of it. It just doesn't, I don't like forcing people to like do something that they don't desire to do. So like there are certain YouTubers who don't even ask for people to subscribe. If it's valuable enough, you will subscribe. So if you find what I'm sharing, my adventures, the playouts, aka the workouts, the wisdom valuable, and you want to keep coming back to it, then you will. If you don't find it valuable, that's okay. That just means I'm not your dude, and that's perfectly fine, because like I said, I'm here to activate a few people before I go. Like I said, if I were to die right now, knock on some imaginary wood, literally I am fulfilled. I'm fulfilled. Like I've seen what I desire to see. Of course, am I fully fulfilled? Well, no, I haven't traveled the world. I haven't seen Egypt. I haven't been in the Great Pyramids, because that's where I desire to go. That's going to be on the to see list. When the time is aligned and I'm meant to go to Egypt, I'm going to go to Egypt. But until then, if I were to, it's my final breath or it's my final moments, I am fulfilled, because I got to impact a few people before I go. If this was 2020, not so much. Like I said, I've been on my deathbed once. I know what it feels like to have not fulfilled anything and just sit there, or lay there, sorry, and haven't done anything with my life. So like, I basically wasted it. So I desire not to waste it this time. I desire to get out of my comfort zone and do the things I do. Yeah. Hey, Dan, great to meet you. And Egypt would be dope. Honestly, dude, yeah, the day-to-day leaning in is such a great takeaway, Dippin. Thanks for the coast views earlier. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. Appreciate you jumped on. Thank you for jumping on. The thing is, like, I'm just, like, for me, I'm still figuring out exactly what this doing these lives are going to really do, but I see that it's impacting and it's inspiring some people, and also building a little bit of community with each other, because like I wasn't ever expecting the community piece. That one is catching me off guard, but it was a really good surprise to this channel, that like a few of you who keep coming on every day, little by little, are connecting with each other and commenting in the chat while I'm like just doing my thing, and you guys all like coming along with me. It's awesome. It's a feeling I still can't put to words, but it's just a beautiful see other people connecting with other people. Even though we all know each other from a spiritual or from a soul standpoint, all of our souls know each other. It's our physical bodies that don't know each other yet. And when we continue to like grow like this together, it's a beautiful thing. Like I can't put it into words, this feeling. It just feels good. Yeah, it makes me happy to see other people connect. So that's what I'm saying, like this channel, no, I can always say, hey, if you can subscribe, that would be cool, it'd be great. But I'm not gonna force that onto you. I don't wanna be like all the other YouTubers. I'm not saying all the other YouTubers do that, but like, I choose to stand out and be different. We're all different and unique anyways. But like, I don't choose to like make content anymore and like have a bunch of like text here and like jump cut here and like I'm in one location and then there's like a B-roll and all this stuff. Like, that's cool and all. Holy smokes, there's a massive age gap between the three of you. And what's your name, Leandy's older and bigger sister? That's pretty cool. That's awesome. We're getting a family of brothers and siblings into the channel. This is pretty dope. I'm grateful for you. for being on, and welcome. And so grateful to meet you, Leanne's bigger sister, or I should say older sister. I appreciate you for coming on. Yeah, it's I don't know where this channel is gonna go, but I'm gonna keep going live every day for as long as I can, for as much as I am able to. You know, obviously it's provided by data and like the internet and power on my phone, of course, because like, you know, I'm at the limit of that for sure. But I'm not gonna let anything like is it pronounced Alania or Alana? If you say yes to the first one or no to the second one, let me know. But it's a pleasure to meet you, Alania. If that's how you say if that's how you pronounce your name. I don't like not pronouncing people's name properly because I don't want to ever disrespect anybody's name. So that's why I'll just call you like. So it's Alania. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Appreciate it. So we have Alania, Leandy, and Ryan. Okay, so I'm gonna keep that in my memory. I usually have a very good memory of people, of like who I've interacted with and like some of their like past. The one thing I desire for anyone who does jump on the channel is to feel seen and heard, because that's important to me. I don't desire to ignore anybody. Yeah, they came on, they were sharing with me that they went to sleep. I did ask, I think, your brother Ryan, where do you guys live? Because if you're going to sleep, that means you must be in a different part of the world. Like you must be somewhere in like Europe or like Asia if you're like going to sleep, because like you're definitely not in North America, because that would be too early to be going to sleep. But yeah, but back to Dan, you know, thank you for jumping on as well earlier. Yeah, Egypt would be awesome. I know that when I go to Egypt, when I finally return home, because home, when I say home, I mean my parallel life or a past life, whatever you like to call it. I knew I was a pharaoh in some capacity. I lived both a pharaoh and a slave. I played both roles in Egypt. I have this strong affiliation or affection to Egypt. And I know when I go back into the Great Pyramids after however many millennia, something is going to trigger within my memory. But only time will tell. If I'm meant to go to Egypt, I'm going to go to Egypt. If I'm not meant to, then I'm not meant to. But Egypt would be awesome. Of course, I would have to have a different data package, and I wouldn't be able to live stream for too long because, you know, Europe is like, or Egypt has a different, like, I'd have to get an internet package that allows me to live stream while I'm in the pyramid. But it is 11:49, so it's very late in the night by us. Yeah, so you definitely are. Yeah, you're definitely like not in North America, that's for sure. But yeah, you know, I hope you all get some rest. And it's 1:50 p.m. here, so it is still pretty early in the afternoon. It's almost 2 p.m. here, and yeah, it's cool. Today is a little bit chilly, a little bit cooler, so the phone is not overheating, thankfully. But like I said, I'm super grateful for being able to be on and live streaming for as long as I can. Hey, tiny problem, there you are. 287 minutes and 38 seconds and counting. Now, we had some disconnecting here and there. I went to get some ice cream at a unique ice cream place that has unique flavors. But yeah, 287 hours and 56 minutes now and counting. So 180 is 3 hours. 240 is 4 hours. And I think we're at like 4 hours. 4 hours and 44 minutes or something like that. So I've been on for almost 5 hours again. So tomorrow is Saturday. We're gonna be outside doing that jump rope. So I'll be up early in the morning and we're gonna be doing the thing, and I'll be pumping some motivation and inspiration into some of you. And I'll be calling it, of course, Do the Thing. For some reason, calling it Do the Thing, YouTube enjoys that title for some reason. So more people jump on for the Do the Thing. So I'll call it Do the Thing, and we'll do the thing. Other than that, like, I'm about to go, where is the thing? Where is my thing? Oh, it's right here. I'm about to go and just chill. I have to book my next car before this one runs out. I have up until next Saturday, so I have literally a week. It's very sour because very tired, but okay, well, I appreciate her. I appreciate your little sister. I appreciate your brother, and I appreciate you for jumping on. And I'll see you again soon, Alana. Or, Alania, sorry, my bad. Alania. Thank you for coming on. I appreciate it. Some of those names trick me at times, so I have to, like, take some time and Alania and really, like, let that settle in. So thank you, Alania, for coming on. Appreciate you. But, yeah, Tiny Problem, you missed a lot. So you'll have to you'll see me tomorrow. I'll be back on. Bye for now. You missed a lot today, Tiny Problem, if you're still there. There was a lot of beach walking, and it was fun. So, sun is kind of out, but it's not. And we're in Pacific Beach area. And as I was like thinking, like, did I see everything yet? Nah, there's a lot more to see because things keep popping up. There's places like Imperial Beach and there's a place called Cabrillo National Monument to go see that has a really epic view. It has a military base. And we have there's a big marketplace in downtown San Diego that we didn't see when I went through the downtown area by the airport, by Balboa Park, but it's not in Balboa Park. There's a lot. Like I said, there's a lot to see. Tons. So yeah, we got to book another car. Like that's priority number one. As soon as I'm done this live stream, no more hemming and hawing. I just got to book this car and just be done with it. So I can get that out of my head and focus on other things. Because remember, the longer you hesitate, the longer you wait, things will not be available, or it'll cost you a dime, or it'll cost you a lot. So there's there's a law of the universe that the universe loves speed. I can send you healing, and but you have the ability as well to heal yourself. But I send you healing. Man, everybody's sick. My goodness gracious, like Eric, Who else? Who else was not feeling 100? Anderson wasn't feeling well today too. Who else wasn't feeling well today? Like, I'm still a little under the weather. Now you, like, man, what is going on here? I didn't pass it on to you guys. It's crazy. The intention is done. It's set. You are, yep, it's done. The healing has been sent. You just have to allow it to receive, and you're good. But I send you lots of love and healing, so that yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, you're gonna just feel better soon. Of course, get some rest. I know the rest that you get it's random, so like that's also a big part of the maybe what's causing you to feel under the weather yourself, is like that off schedule of sleeping and such. For me, I'm still in Toronto time zone, so like I'm waking up at 3:34, so that's like 6. Sorry, what am I saying? Yeah, I'm right. I'm waking up at 3:34, and that's like 6 or 7 Toronto time. And then I'm live streaming around the time I usually start, which is like 11 you guys' time, but it's 8 my time, 8:39 my time here. And I'm in bed by 7:38 here, because at night, like, there's a lot to do at night, but number one, it's cold. Number two, like, the video quality is not gonna be great at night. And number three, like, most of the stuff I desire to see is during the daytime. So the only time I'm gonna live stream at night is New Year's night itself, like New Year's Eve, like into New Year's. Like, I'm gonna go downtown, like, or on Coronado Island, and look at the fireworks from across the lake, or the Bay Area. So like the opposite side of where we were downtown, seeing the other side where the warships were. I'm gonna be on the other side where the ferries go. I'll be there, and I'll see the entire San Diego, like, downtown core, and I'll see fireworks. So I'm gonna do that. That's the only time I'm gonna live stream at night. I won't be live streaming at night other than that night. So I'll be double live streaming that day, provided I have enough data. I should have enough data. I'm really, like, pushing the data to its limit, but it's all good. I'm not skimping out on stuff. Maybe some days I have to do shorter lives, maybe like an hour or so, but yeah, we gotta keep these things in. So I'm gonna wait till it hits 300 minutes, because we're at 296. So we got less than 4 minutes left. So I'm gonna do my wrap up now, because, you know, my wrap up can take, you know, I can keep going. My Energizer Bunny, I can just keep going, never stopping. Because this is my passion. I love speaking, I love inspiring, I love sharing, I love showing, I'm not gonna say teaching, but like explaining, mirroring. But yeah, thank you all so very, very much. The 4 of you that are currently watching, and anyone else who's watching replay. I really am grateful for all of you to tune in this entire time. For those who have watched the entire thing, thank you. For those who have come in and out and jumped in and out, thank you. I appreciate you all very, very much. For those who subscribed, I appreciate you as well. Those who liked, I appreciate you as well. For supporting the channel, our channel, the growth of this channel, and seeing where it's gonna go. We're gonna be, like I said, live streaming a whole year. So we've officially have done a month. Literally, we've done at least a month. Now we just gotta keep going. Now that we've done a month, and we've been in places where there's many people, or like we're getting out of our comfort zone, like now we know what it feels like to do live streaming in front of like many people. Now, what would be cool, and maybe this is going to happen, is if people are sitting around while I'm live streaming and they're listening to me speak. Maybe I call that in and drop some inspiration. But that's when the time comes. Not everyone is ready for the perspectives I have. Especially, like, I can tell by some of the energies around here, they're not ready for it. Because it would be wasted words on ears that are not ready to hear or listen. But you never know. So yeah, remember that you are the master fucking creator. You created everything in your reality. Creation is finished. You created everything, and I mean everything. Everything's an advantage, whether you believe that or not. Even I'm still kind of working through that one, but creation is finished. And when you really know yourself and know thyself fully and deeply, and I'm not saying the identities that you formed, I'm talking about the real you, the you before all the conditioning, the programming, all of the you before, you went to school or you started saying, I am blah, blah, blah. The zero state version of you. The true you. That's the true you, by the way. That's the you that you must get back to if you're not already there. But the choice is always going to be yours. You don't have to do anything. You can stay exactly as you are. But if you're not growing, if you're not like enjoying the current version of you, then that means there might be some things that you have to like let go of and shift. And just now, I saw a motorcycle with 3 girls on it. I've never seen that. 3 girls are sitting on a motorcycle or like a dirt bike. Normally I see 2 people, but 3, that's new. I've never seen 3 girls on a motorcycle just now. 3 like late teens, early 20-year-olds riding on a motorcycle. That was interesting. So that's cool. You never know what you're going to see. All right, with that, I love you very, very much. You all have a beautiful rest of your afternoon, evening, or night, or even morning, wherever you are on our awesome planet. Remember that you are the master creator, and creation is finished. Everything you desire is already here in the now, waiting for you to step into your divinity, your sovereignty, and call forth what's already here now for you to have what you desire to have in the now, because you already have it. You just have to realize that you have it. And when you let go of wanting and needing, you're going to collapse the time for it to come into fruition. And the last and final thing is your heart. May this thing that's beating inside your chest, let this be your guiding key. I cannot emphasize this enough. When you allow the heart to guide, the mind will automatically follow through. But if you don't let the heart lead, the mind is going to keep fighting you back and forth when it should be working with you. Your mind is not separate from you. People say you are not your mind. You are everything. You are your mind, but you also aren't your mind. So it's holding those dichotomies, both as truth. But when you allow your heart to lead and you get your mind to work alongside your heart and brain-heart coherence, you become not only unstoppable, but you truly step into your master creator level. So may your heart be your guiding key. Until tomorrow, which we will be outside doing the play out, 30-minute jump rope, and then we're going to stream somewhere else, so you'll have to tune in for that. So double stream tomorrow. But I love you all very, very much, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye, y'all.